All right. What's up, chat? Can you guys see and hear us?
Welcome back.
Hellblade is a game that came out last year. It's like an adventure, puzzle, horror-ish game, and there's a sequel coming out this year that looks crazy good. I mean, the trailer was intense, so we wanted to play. Play it in VR.
It sounds cool. Wait, you can play this VR?
Yeah, it came with a VR version of the game.
Oh. Well, we didn't have a setup for it.
Yeah, not set up here. But
so, yeah.
Definitely pumped for the sequel. You've seen the trailer for the sequel?
No, I've not.
You want to watch the trailer for the sequel?
Yes.
All right, let me turn off We were listening to the Mandy soundtrack, which is awesome. Johansson did a wonderful job. Yeah.
Let's check it out.
All right, make sure that I got. Full screen. Oh, thanks. This is the E3 trailer.
Oh,
We watched this during the
Okay,
E3
yeah.
thing. We're like, what is this?
it's like, I like that band. It's fucking awesome. Fucking sweet, man.
I wouldn't mess with her.
No.
No.
She started doing that, I'm running out the house.
Ah!
She's possessed, guys! I'll be scared as fuck. Hellblade.
So that is that. Oh no, we're almost done. So we'll be able to go just a few more minutes and we'll jump right into the game. OJ's never played it. I've only seen a little bit of it, and
This is all new for me.
yeah.
Once again. So far, Amnesia, Soma, Hellblade.
Mm-hmm. And I went through a lot of the games that some of you people suggested for our horror. Some of your suggestions were really bad, and they were very trolly, and I'm upset that I had to go through and watch. Yeah, some of them were like
Were they like mine?
Night of the Scarecrow type bad or Smile type bad, but we found some cool ones I'm excited for that are in early access, so I'd love to
Which
check those
ones?
out. So what's happening? Oh, it's like, what the hell? What did I just do?
Connor!
I have to get used to the new donation things, because every now and then it's like, why is this music playing? We're gonna get muted.
Bring that lady back! She's scary.
She's coming back. Download's almost done.
Get my drink.
Where'd my drink go? I can always get another one. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. I think we'll like this game too. There's some puzzles in it, and OJ and puzzles are always fun. So, game for Chimera Squad. You missed it. Well, you can watch the recap on if you click on videos. It should be up right now. You should be able to watch it. We're going to stream a lot more of it. Just we're gonna be focusing on this game tonight. A lot of puzzles. Yeah. Like puzzles. I like puzzles. Are you into Viking history? I am. One of my favorite podcasts ever is The History of the Normans. And it's about, the Normans coming down from Norway, some of them from Denmark, and their journeys to northern France, into England, all the way through the Mediterranean, taking over Sicily, becoming mercenaries in the Mediterranean. So really, really like... Plus, like, Harold Hardrada, I know most of the stories are, like, embellished and made up, but some of his stories about, like, conquering other villages by capturing swallows and then tying burning sticks and to send them back in to burn down whole villages without having to fight anybody, like, super awesome. Super awesome, so. Have you ever been to Lyndon's Farm? No. Ah, thank you. It is going well, Mang.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just kind of curious to see who the number one pick is overall.
I love cheese. I love cheese.
Thanks, Doc.
You know what I like?
I also like
What
cheese.
do you like,
I
Doc?
really love the cheese. I love Swiss and jalapeno.
Where's my
jack.
suit? What suit?
I will love cheese from Iran or Iraq.
It's all Mistress's fault. I hope you're happy.
Yeah.
Who do you think is going to be, guys?
The first pick in the draft? Mm-hmm. Oh, I have no idea.
Is it going to be Joe or Chase? I'm thinking Joe.
I don't know who... What?
How old is this game? That is a good question.
A year or two?
Bam. There you go.
But the sequel's coming out this year, and it looks incredible.
It does.
So we're
Scary.
trying to prep ourselves for all of the games that are coming out later this year. So there's kind of a theme, right? The reason we jumped into Amnesia is because Amnesia 2 is coming out this year, and I'm really excited for it. The reason I'm playing this one is because the sequel to this one's also coming out later this year. And while I've never played this series, just the trailer looked incredible. So I want to get caught up and make sure that we're ready.
Psychosis.
Uh-oh.
Are you going to be crazy? Don't be crazy. Crazy, man.
Crazy. If you love puzzles, you will love this game.
Fuck. If you've seen the other streams.
Yeah, if you watch any of our streams, no puzzles, no puzzles, no puzzles. Do you have that hooked up and ready to go?
Yes,
I wanna
sir.
see if I can... Don't suppose you guys are in any way interested in the Predator game? Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it'd be fun with our squad. I'll be the Predator.
Is that-
These fools can't kill me.
Alex, I wanted your opinion on the fact that you said you wouldn't get an Xbox Series X because all the exclusives come to PC, but since this is a very gamer-friendly practice, would you not prefer the games coming to PC? I mean, in a world with unlimited budget where I could just support all of the companies that do things that are great, then yeah, of course I would buy both consoles, I'd buy all of their games, and I'd support all the studios, but when it comes down to it, like almost everyone else, I have a budget. And so if it's like, well, I'm going to choose one of the $600 consoles plus upkeep on my PC, I have to be budget-minded. And so I have to choose PlayStation to get access to those exclusives, and I'll still support the developers by buying their games on PC. So it's just, I don't believe that any of these consoles have a lot of built-in margin. Typically, they're loss leader products. So buying an Xbox doesn't make Microsoft money. Buying the games makes money. They've always made their money. They're padding that way. So in a way, by me buying the games on whatever platform, I'm still supporting them in a way. But it's just things cost money, and I don't have infinite supply of it. So
Wish we did. You ready for some Hellblade?
was Final Fantasy Remake what I hoped to be? No.
No, damn. OG's gonna die a lot in this game. Well, thank you for your words of encouragement.
Yeah, so typically, there was several consoles where either Sony, Microsoft, or Nintendo made $0 or lost some amount of money with research, development, shipping, and some of the other things. They make all of their money back on the games. So,
Hello.
Hi,
hi.
Who are you?
Joe.
Doesn't matter.
I just told
What do
you
you
my
mean?
name.
Doesn't matter?
You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close, so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
Carrying a head?
What's happening? It's breathing. The head. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows
Getting
she's
close.
He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why isn't she coming?
Yeah, I'll fix the sound in just a second.
What happened?
He's already dead. Feel you coming.
Apparently it's a little low for them. I'm going to turn the desktop audio up a little bit and see if I can turn on subtitles. Let's see, is it in the audio section?
Yep.
Titles on.
Yup. Still no pick.
All right. Someone that I trust in chat, please let me know if it's...
Zero's here, Flippy's here, Persian.
I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the
They shouldn't be
tragedy.
screaming in your ear. Good.
That's not quite true. Some are old. Some
Yes, this is our first playthrough.
changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there.
You know, a lot of these
Why isn't she
whispers,
looking?
they'll tell you stuff,
Why aren't you
and they're
looking?
lying to you. Because the ghosts are dicks.
Up
I
ahead.
think.
You see it too?
You promised you can.
Yes.
If you're wearing
It is
headphones, this
real
is
after
super
all.
creepy.
She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
We're loud?
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
Are we?
Are we loud? Are we too loud,
It's
chat?
not safe.
It's them. They're here.
Yes, I can move. Better? Sound is fine. Sound is
So
fine.
we're good
Audio is
then,
good.
right?
Okay. I got you.
Look around and you will see them.
You must not know, Alex.
The drowned, the sick.
I'm super nice to you. Wow.
Here they lie, rotting
I
in
tease
fields
you
and rivers of hell.
relentlessly. But I'm nice. I do nice things for you.
The dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back. Go back.
What is that? This is horror game ASMR. Oh, that guy had a pipe
They're
going
going to do
through
that
his
to
butt.
you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
They're watching.
It's spoopy.
Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her.
Why are you paddling so slow?
Can I go faster?
I have no idea. I've never played this game.
I was like, me neither. I thought I was just supposed to look around and for the scenery.
You feel it.
Can you feel it, Joe?
What is she thinking?
I used to watch Rupert all the time.
She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself. growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it. Turn away.
Oh, snap!
Always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
OJ and I are both Hellblade virgins.
They can feel you.
So far, like ambiance,
You might
like
think she's brave to go on this journey
excellent.
on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
how is this relaxing, Flippy? There's nothing relaxing.
I know.
The
It's
anxiety's
like, what?
building. It's like something
Who's
bad is about
there?
to happen. I keep hearing like birds and things and all over the place. And I think I was reading somewhere that if you die too many times, it deletes your save file, and you have to start over. Jack can probably confirm, but I don't know that.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know.
Commencing attack. None shall stop us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Space
There's no
Marines
going
attack! Die, scum!
Thanks.
Eat bolt gun!
I'm gonna
No
turn-
prisoners!
Why would you do that?
For the Emperor!
Pushes away a world.
Ninja, for Christ, thank you so much for your resubscription of 50 months.
There's
Hey!
nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to.
I would no.
Should we turn off Twitch
Why
alerts?
don't you join us?
I mean, we'll read them, but should
Maybe
we
you
turn
two
them off?
have a part to play in this story.
Okay. We'll make sure we get to everybody. Do we want cheese? Dude, I like cheese.
Use your eyes. Use your eyes. Come closer. She can't focus. Why can't she focus? Take a closer look.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Didn't do it.
So, how do I mute them? Alright, so I turned them off. So I can leave them on, but how do I mute them? OJ, you've done this.
Nope.
What do you mean you don't? Yeah, OJ's got a Superman curl. He's trying to grow his hair into, like, anime character.
It's true. Then I don't have many options. Everything's
I
closed.
told you I would lend you my hair trimmers.
No.
Does that audio headsets,
I'm doing my part.
Mic audio.
Delirious. Thank you so much for your resubscription of 7 months. Manscape it. No, I don't want to shave it off.
So that just visually turns them off.
AJ is editing.
Yeah, we're editing all of the Final Fantasy VII right now.
It's gonna be a couple of stuff. Cool stuff that we did.
It's apparently a bluff for the permadeath? Okay. Interesting.
I don't know if I'm gonna grow a ponytail. That might be too long.
I mean, I could Google it. Doc, how do I mute Twitch alerts? I can turn them off, like visually, but it doesn't mute them.
It's weird.
See, I mean, I told him I'd loan him the trimmer, so there's no reason for his hair to be that long.
I don't think we have it set up for that. We'll wing it.
What am I drinking? I don't know. What is this? Is it the...
Yeah.
It's bourbon and Coke?
I think all of us had a mullet once. I had one.
Never had a mullet.
It was not by choice. I was like 6, 7, had a mullet. Terrible.
What?
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Told you I was doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
The voices in your head do sound relaxing. Yeah, they're relaxing, but like unnerving. You have a mullet now? Ooh.
Why?
Bowl cut? Oh, what's worse? I mean, there are rat tail mullets.
I could actually part my hair like I did like in middle school, right down the middle, do it sideways. Yeah, he does have a mullet.
Who?
Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, that's a wig.
I don't know if I can find it. Did you do something?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't done anything yet. Go to the OBS dashboard. Okay. Click a button that I don't have. Perfect.
I don't know, mistress. I think that was a one and done. Persian Persona, yes, keep me posted. Because I'm still waiting for the number 1. Go to properties, select control audio via OBS.
I'm doing my part.
Control audio via OBS.
Mm-hmm.
Doing my part.
Maybe that
worked. That was selected before. See, OBS just...
McLeod Connor, thank you so much for gifting 5 subscriptions. Very generous of you, sir.
Yeah, we really appreciate that, especially since it's a good test, because now we can see if the audio is actually turned off. Alright guys, spoopy time. We'll keep up with all the donations and then chat as often as we can, but we're going to do it at a low volume to keep OJ as scared as possible.
Turn back. I don't want to drown. Who's coming? We must press forward.
The darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it.
Okay, how do I crouch down and hide?
But she's not stopping.
You gonna burn yourself? This is an amnesia. Thank you so much again, Connor. The test worked.
You hear somebody behind you?
No, I was seeing what the light looks like. So there's actually no light in front of us. It's only behind us, so we don't actually see very much light.
Can you see it?
Yeah, see it.
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see him?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place
This
they
is the
call
whores of hell.
The
Helheim.
whores of hell?
Make it happen.
He's lost.
She using it like a divining rod. And it's like, are you that way? Are
That's what I was
you that
thinking.
way?
It's like, we're getting closer.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Dylan, you son of a bitch.
Well, it's Dillian, not Dylan, but yeah, I imagine he's still pushing for the
Why
buttons.
is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him.
We just
He's already dead.
wait, swimming?
Testing it out.
Oh, seeing if you can drown.
His soul still lives.
Okay, can't go past that.
She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be proof. She needs to lay him to rest.
So far, I'm happy we're playing this too. Like this
He's already dead.
intro's
She
cool.
can save him. There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She'll never make it.
Man, that naysayer bitch whispers never make it.
Whispers.
We're gonna make it.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name.
Strafes.
She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
All right, look.
Stare into it.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness.
Where is Milfheim though?
That is where
Only
we
the
need to
dead
go.
dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Climb.
Down, sit down, down, sit down. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. That's the way.
They said don't look down.
I'm looking down. I don't believe. You said the voices are liars.
Some of them are liars. Joe was picked up by the Bengals.
Figured.
This is their year. They're gonna win 2 games.
Quickly, Tom, quickly. Don't stop.
I stopped.
Don't linger here too long. I'll end up having to go to the bathroom.
She said don't stop.
Get down. What's she waiting for?
I don't like that sassy one.
Why did she do
That
that?
sassy one goes straight to hell.
She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
It'll never be the Bengals year. Yeah, that's the truth.
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Ruth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen.
They call me Truth. A liar. An old fool.
Gross.
Truth.
Sick.
Don't let him cough on you.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
So I believe that this game is you've got your old lover's head on your
inner
belt, and you're trying to find his soul in
You
hell.
will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
She needs to look closer.
You just have to have the thing like line up perfect.
It's not that one.
So you just have to, I think you just have to find another symbol exactly like it for it to open up. So it doesn't have, you're not staring at this, you're looking for another one.
Oh, I
So,
thought
like,
it had to
so
be in
look-
this wall.
It's the secret. It is the secret.
What's this? It's nothing.
Focus. See it. Focus.
69 months in a row, Quill. 70 total. Didn't I just do this yesterday? Alright, did you find the M?
Oh,
It's right there.
found it.
Look towards the gate. And the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it. It's
Way
dangerous.
is shut.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It worked!
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learnt their ways.
I know you did.
Look at the
You
ways.
listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you. And
Did you
together
cross this?
we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Okay. Neither would I.
I'm too top heavy, I'd just fall over and die.
That's why you lean.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is
You're
that
not real.
when we are always here?
God. So these voices aren't
I guess it's
a
the
hell
same
thing, they're like in her head things, so she was
You can stand on the
kind
edge.
of crazy before she got here.
Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
Yes, you can.
Giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Chase Young to the Redskins.
Figured.
We appreciate
1
the
and 2.
updates. OJ is really curious to know what bad choice the Cowboys make.
Yeah, there was 17th. Yeah, I just want to know 1 and 2. Let me know on 17th. The rest, I don't really care.
Oh, after the third round?
It's so dark in here.
You're in hell, dude.
Hell. This doesn't look like hell.
Well, you're at the entrance to hell. See, that looks nice.
The fight begins.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead.
Alright, now we're going to hell.
Piece of hell
I'm
eyes.
curious what this looks like.
The half-rotten goddess.
See, that's exactly what Cowboys picking a punter for that.
That's what we were joking about earlier.
Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him.
The review should be out in the next couple days. It's gonna take a little while. Like everything's filmed. It's just a matter of going through and editing everything together. Supposedly Jerry Jones has full control of this draft. Like unlike what other, he has full control of everything. That old crazy dude. He makes all the decisions.
What is that?
You took him from me. I beg you, let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Oh no! Poison!
You're going to die. Get up. Darkness is coming. Continue its
What did you do?
I don't know.
Where'd you get a sword?
I had a sword.
You had a sword? Did you do that?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm the best, Alex.
Yeah, I mean, clearly.
Who's next? Shonuff is ready. This is fucking sweet.
Probably dodge those.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh.
Invisible bubble. What?
Behind you.
Ow.
Defend yourself.
Okay. I don't feel as cool anymore. Get up!
Did you just die? Oh no. You're turning purple.
Am I dead?
Yeah, you lost the game. You don't get to play anymore now.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness.
Don't
does
be
not
surprised,
bargain.
my spirit. Come on. Give us
Does
some
not
credit.
reason. It is wrought. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul,
Oh, shit. Sickness.
until there is nothing left of her.
Don't scratch it. I fucking hate when you do that.
Oh, like ripping flesh off.
Yeah.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Yes, you gotta go full Ash Williams and chop that arm off.
The dark rock will grow each time you fail.
There's just gonna be a lump of charcoal with a sword running around the game at the end. It's like,
Okay,
what?
so don't let it reach your head. And all progress will be lost.
So far, this game has like really cool setting and theme and ambiance.
OJ is fucked. I hate you guys.
The hardest battles are fought in
yes.
the mind.
Chimera Squad, we played that earlier. It was a lot of fun.
is
I
good.
think it's definitely worth
$10, definitely worth $10.
With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
Just carrying around a head.
He's not really.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Zurt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
What is this?
One's illusion and one is fire. Which one do you want to fight first?
It's like any of these motherfuckers on right now.
Ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains.
That sounds freaky.
Follow the path to Valravn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
You chose illusion? That one sounds the hardest.
Just don't believe everything you see, Alex. It's easy as that. Going this way.
Sir Jonathan and I don't know how to say it. Evan?
Evan Cops.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Oh, I thought I was going to continue.
Oh, yeah. Boy. So far, no boys.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
What now?
Gotta find the truth. The truth is out there.
What's that? It's a wall. It's a door. No, it's no, it's not.
Can I throw a rock at this?
Push it.
Come on,
Push it real.
come on, push it.
walk through now. See, we got this, chat. Puzzles,
We'll want
no
to see
problem.
behind
Shit.
it. Once we do,
It wasn't even a puzzle.
we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Man, about this game. I already lost my mind a long time ago, so I can't lose it anymore.
Anyone never could close her eyes. However hard she
Puzzles
tried.
get harder, but then so do OJ and me.
What? Excuse me?
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because
Jenny,
once
thanks
you
for
gaze into
resubscribing.
the
Makes it
relentless
come.
darkness,
Yeah, it was definitely worth $10-20. You should pick it up for
all
10
that
if you're
lurks
next
within
month.
it can see you too.
You ready?
Remember your training. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
We're winning.
They're not winning.
Keep getting hit like that.
Find a good position.
Let them surround you.
End it. Take him down. Take him down. Get down.
Ah. Got it.
She will find what she's looking for.
Stupid Northmen. I also enjoy how the Whispers criticize OJ. You're doing badly.
Not that bad.
Don't let them surround you. The hell symbol is that? Okay.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Well, there's one of them.
Look how much it's changed.
What is this?
Well, you know where the three things are. So maybe go up there to look at it.
So we're trying to. Is there a ladder?
Yeah, outside. Gotta be.
Maybe just this way.
Let's try to line it.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
No, it's got to be from up there. Just because of the size change, you want the smallest one to be closest to you.
Come on, you can reach over that, right?
Yeah, I go back outside and see if it's a little louder. Although, why would there be a ladder next to like the big giant door thing, right? You want to clear in that blood?
Just in case. You had to say these puzzles were easy. Where's the ladder? Do something.
Oh, did that path open up? Yeah, see, look, the path opens up when you sit there. Aha! Aha! Well, we got a new sub. Thanks for that new sub.
Got it. Now what?
Line it up better.
Does that be pixel perfect?
I don't know. Is there a button to make the thing? Jump? Is there a jump button?
I am focusing. What? I was holding the button down earlier.
Obviously not.
Something's shifting.
You're doing bad, OJ.
Something huge shifting. Can you feel it?
No, duh. The first playthrough.
God damn, man, how much bourbon did you put in there?
A shot. Did you already have some in there? 'Cause I didn't take it off.
I don't know. This isn't the new sequel. We're playing this so we're ready for the sequel when it comes out.
Do you feel it? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different.
Is there secret stuff?
An imposter world.
This doesn't feel like it's the kind of game where you're like looking for bobbleheads.
He's watching.
Well, OJ and I both have cocktails, and we had a couple cocktails while we were playing XCOM, so... And, I mean, I'm fine with playing this game, so we could be here for a little while. You never can tell. Oh, hey, look, a gate. You have to hold focus or something while...
There's another one right here.
I'm going to play Bannerlord next year when it comes out. I'm really excited for the full release of the game. Because there's another one of the symbol things you're lined up.
Yeah.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen, don't.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Yeah, you gotta get up on that stupid thing.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Can't you see them? Line up the ravens.
We don't have any official word on if Larian is gonna get delayed for Baldur's Gate. But as soon as we know, we'll let you all know during the news. really excited for Baldur's Gate 3.
Alright, now it's getting all shiny. And it's open.
The game design in this is really cool.
I hear something.
If you hear this,
Challenge me.
and it will lead you to
Challenge me!
of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII review, as soon as it's done editing, it'll get posted. We filmed everything. And I'm excited to see, for you to see the costumes.
Our budget doubled because we Goodwill was closed, so we had to go to Walmart. We're like, no.
You will have to wait and see who everybody is.
Anything cool over here?
Wasteland 3? Yeah, I was really disappointed that one got delayed till August. But we've got XCOM in the meantime. Don't give up.
I'm not giving up.
Stop giving up. That's not him.
Another illusion.
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the
I'll
tragedy,
go around.
she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Oh, did we put stuff on Patreon?
Yeah, we put some pictures on there.
Yeah, we put some of the pictures. There was a lot more costumes that even the Patreon people don't get to see.
It's a little surprise. We didn't want to bust our whole load, right?
The premise of this game is your lover died,
She can get
and
up
his soul is in hell, and she's venturing into hell
Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick.
to get it back.
Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Wait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer.
Is there something under there now?
It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him.
See,
It's
look.
a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
So now that there's stairs there, because there wasn't stairs leading. up
Is
to
there, Alex? Don't believe your eyes. What? It wasn't there a minute ago, I swear. I'm seeing things now, guys. I swear it wasn't there.
What are you guys confused about? We are in the domain of the illusion god, and he's screwing with us.
Mine, 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 mine. Mine.
And the sequel comes out at the end of this year, if there's no delays. I wonder if you're going the right way.
I don't know, I'm going back.
Is it sometimes the only way to go forward is to go backwards type thing?
This whole game is confusing. I don't know, man. This game's playing tricks on my mind.
Yeah, so far this game's really cool.
fuck was the bridge?
Did you jump down? Oh, there's stairs to the left.
Alright, there we go.
So now the stairs are complete, and they can
Yes.
walk across the thing. Okay. Now focus.
Let's do that last time. Fucking bullshit, man.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It just must have been the game glitching, right?
Didn't do that a lot.
I would love if there was a game like this that goes through like 90% of the game, and then all of a sudden you realize it is just a dream, and Freddy Krueger comes out and like kills you. You're like, what?
So fucking pissed.
Of course, you could never do that because the internet spoils the fun for everybody.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
About to fight something.
The worst kind comes without warning. Deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
No, this game isn't full price. I think it's
Find
$30
your own
bucks,
path is a different way.
and I think it's still on Game Pass too. What?
Oh
Did
shit.
she automatically pull out the sword?
Yeah.
She knew before we did. Yeah, I don't think this game is super long. I think it's like 6-7 hours, I think is what the things I saw said. No cooking show name yet. We do need to come up with some sort of cooking show name.
They're overwhelming. Behind you.
Fresh with Alex and Jade. No. We're good with,
He's gone.
Did it.
Yeah, the fucking combat's pretty sick.
Is that something? Yeah, it's on the front hand.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers
Doesn't sound
caught
right to
the
me.
sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
And when you buy it, you get the VR version of the game free too.
What?
Yeah,
You do combat in VR? How the fuck?
I mean probably with the. It makes you
Oh,
do like the
breaks
spin.
so much shit.
You strangle yourself with the VR cord. Yeah, this is our
Do you
first
know what it's
playthrough.
like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Angry mealtime.
When people say good luck, that means I'm about to fucking die.
Yeah. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. What? That's some bullshit right there.
The song. Oh, Raven. Raven's song. It's over here.
Yeah,
It's
go over there.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus. Listen. It's magic. It's magic. It's magic. This reminds her of somewhere. The forest. Where?
I don't know if we're going to do cooking streams, or if it's just going to be just a YouTube thing. Ooh, there's that gate right there.
She went to the wilds a long time. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
Was that bridge always there?
She'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
dead. She can't
Maybe
beat
if
her
I
own
go-
darkness.
Maybe that bridge wasn't always there.
She wanted to marry Dillian.
Yeah, but toilet wine is in production. Just have to wait for the fermentation.
But it didn't work.
Oh, is the bridge not there anymore?
Her
What? I
curse.
thought there was another way this way.
She thought her curse.
I think when you were
I saw like a log.
oh, do you have to like walk through the portal
She
in
thought
order
she'd
for the
bring the
bridge to like
darkness to
I
him.
materialize?
think so, because I saw the log.
She nearly
Yeah.
That was a.
She thought the curse made her
Let's see.
Druth helped her.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
it
So if you
is.
walk through, I think it stays. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Don't fucking go anywhere, man.
Primary fermentation of stuff like that, especially citrus that takes a little longer to ferment, is like 2-3 weeks at the quickest, and then you probably want like a secondary fermentation to sit. Otherwise, you'll get like harsh fusel alcohol flavors. So it takes a little while. And no yeast was harvested from OJ. Yuck.
Excuse me.
It's typically called toilet wine because it's fermented behind
Ketchup.
the toilets. Well, yeah, and they use stuff like ketchup, which is disgusting. There will be no ketchup in them.
Better not be. I'm not gonna drinking shit.
The ravens. They've gone.
They've gone.
No.
Half of them have gone. They've gone.
Some must have left.
But where?
Well, Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's tricky. Quiet. Can't think. Out in the wilds.
He already did one.
In the cold.
Yeah, so just
do
go through
another one?
go through the other one, and then
She
they'll
no
all be
longer
gone.
felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
Raz thinks that your sweat would be delicious.
I don't think so.
It's yucky.
She remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise.
No, there's no wine being fermented in a toilet in a
Resolved
glass
to fight
1
on.
gallon carboy in a sterile,
kill
sanitized
that
environment.
which had become part of her.
AJ is going to be editing the Final Fantasy VII footage, so we can get you that review as soon as possible. Okay, there's another healing.
It's fucking trippy, man. check this real quick.
Open it.
Can't open it.
That sassy, that goddamn sassy bitch that just giggles at you when you can't do something. I hate her. You know you're going? Oh, okay, yeah, no, go through there. It added new stuff. There you go. So if you walk through, and he's up there, so now you just go back around. The voices remind me of the priest in Constantine.
Oh, yeah.
The only reason it remind me of that is because there's a recent interview with Keanu Reeves saying that the one character he wants to like bring back was, or make another movie of, was John Constantine, which I would love. I really like the first Constantine. It wasn't perfect, but I still really, really like it.
Ooh, but those are gonna hurt.
But why? Thanks, Polsky.
Another one.
Oh, is it an M?
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them.
Just muted, Connor.
Then he fell from the tree.
We'll have a natural break where we'll do a sanity check and chat with chat for a few minutes. Tell you what, we'll do that at 8:30. 8:30 Central. We'll take a 10-15 minute break to... I mean, she seems like a totally capable, badass chick, but I don't know if she's killing like gods. So you have to get over there.
I see it.
You see how you... You miss our YouTube videos?
You put out.
We've never had more content than now. You should go check the channel. There's a bunch of stuff over there.
Maybe not.
So this is what you unlock by looking through the thing. So it's got to be...
See if I can get a better glimpse of shit.
So maybe you just have to look at the...
Can't jump.
No jumping. And then through that little hole there was nothing?
No, I can't climb over that.
Alright, well, maybe go back to the Raven thing and look up here and see if there's something you can spawn to. Is there anything there?
No.
When's OJ's OnlyFans dropping? It's bulking season right now. I imagine after cutting season, right?
Closes that off.
So now it's closed. That's good. That's what you want. So now go back.
It's gonna be locked though.
OJ is currently playing the original Final Fantasy.
I am passing Hojo's laboratory.
Did you? Oh, you didn't open that.
can't open it.
You can open it from the inside.
Can I? Son of a bitch.
I could cut OJ's hair. I just don't want to.
No, 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 no.
I mean, I would do a great job. It would just take forever, and I don't know if I want to do it. It's fun because it's not like a real suffering. It's more he's just constantly annoyed by his hair.
Crazy shit, man.
Yeah, so far so good.
It's messing with my head.
No, he's not. He's just playing on his own. He's not streaming the game. The trippy lights are symbols that you have to line up to make the right symbol to unlock the door. So we're just trying to get the proper vantage point. This game is all about like puzzles and mindfuckery and weird voices.
I'm right here.
I didn't get a haircut for like a month before quarantine started, and if I had cut my own hair, it would have been like super long, and I don't like long hair. There you go.
Where have they gone?
There's 3.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all.
We're definitely going to finish this game. It may not be tonight, but we're going to finish it. I don't like... I hate starting a game and then not finishing it, especially one with like a good story. So unless something happens where I hate the story, we'll finish this.
Just this tree.
The darkness had her in its claws.
Fallout 76 is a new bug where the NPCs conceal your weapons and ammo permanently. Awesome. Love that. If I can find footage, and we'll talk about it Monday for the Fallout.
Have to get up top of there.
No, just go to the left. Or do you have to get closer? Yeah, you just have to get closer. And go left. Line everything up. There, that's about right. Closer. Not farther, closer. There you go.
I'm all leaning back like I had to do something.
Broken. The gate
Oh,
is
come on.
open.
The way is shut.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill him. Yet.
Yeah, this is in preparation for Game 2.
Game 2.
The trailer for Game 2
Only
was
when she
awesome.
is
Yeah, it is. I want to download that song.
Yeah. Just another thing other than the
She find
Final
day
Fantasy VII battle music
before
that
her time
that can go
comes.
on like the workout mix.
2. Somebody gonna fight me?
Is there no one else? Yeah, I think the... Oh, hey, look, more raven thingies.
overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the
Third eye.
We can fight it together.
You got the brown eye?
No, not the brown.
Yeah, I want Elder Scrolls to be good. Just don't know if it's going to. There's so many expectations. The problem with games that have a really, really long life cycle that end up getting modded is people compare the modded 5-year version of the game to what its release copy. That's actually the problem with like the Division 1 versus Division 2. Like Division 1 came out and it was garbage, but after years and years of work, it turned into something that was fine. But Division 2 came out and it was better than Division 1,
Listen,
but it was being compared to something that had years of development. So Elder Scrolls is going to have that same
The
problem.
Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him.
And refusing to give them back. It's mine. No.
Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now.
All right, now that the voice
Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
Final Fantasy VI would be a fun
I wish you could have seen
remake.
my home before these dark times.
I don't necessarily think... I'm not always a huge fan of, like, let's just remake everything that was good and add our own little special twist, because, like, there's some things that... So, like, The Wizard of Oz that everybody knows with Judy Garland was a remake, right? Because the first one wasn't very good, and they're like, look, this is a good story, the books are good, it's a cool universe, we should do it in a way that makes sense. And then they remade it. And you know what happened with the Judy Garland version? It was perfect. And they haven't remade it. Not really. And then it gets to a point where some of these stories actually have become classics, and you shouldn't touch them. You shouldn't screw with them so much. So, like, sometimes remakes are fun, but sometimes it shows that your company is, like, idea bankrupt.
Oh, shit.
This is what it sounds like when I walk on, like, wood floors. Especially at your place. It's just, I'm gonna fall through the damn floor.
The gate is open. Open.
Open. Open.
I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
That doesn't count as a death.
You died.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember.
it didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom.
You're in the darkness, dude.
Drowning the
You
mind
failed.
in fear, deeper,
Why just keep moving?
deeper.
Am I
I
getting
think you're
eaten?
being eaten by a raven.
Dragging you down so
I hope
far
I'm
into
getting
the
eaten.
void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld.
That's a
Within,
handy thing.
you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus.
You're like
Focus!
Rorschach.
Focus!
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Oh, it's revenge time.
Whoa.
Nice, bitch! Ooh.
Radova, thank you. Radova, Nigga Witch, Gary Wonder, Irate Gamer, and Ben Perzo, thank you so much for subscribing. We're going to take a little break after this fight. Hang out.
Where's he gone? That's it.
I kind of like that there's no UI, right? There's no combat tutorial. There's no, it's just like, figure it out. Good luck.
No!
Are you gonna die? First boss? Oh, more lackeys now?
You can do it.
You're close.
I'm not running away!
He's finished.
Oh, are you naked? Oh, oh, look at you. That was cool.
Oh no! Okay, okay.
Too slow.
Get him. That's exactly right, Jim Superfly. You beat Sephiroth on your first try, and all of a sudden you're like a beast at every video game.
What are he go? Oh shit.
Go! Fight again! Spill their blood!
Now there's 3. Better kill him quick.
Finish this! You won! Don't let them surround you! You're stronger than me. Focus.
What?
Focus now! Focus now!
You focus, it brings him out of.
Right! Stop them! Get out of
Focus.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Jesus.
The mark of Valravan.
First try.
One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul. I'm coming.
I'll find you, Dylan. Master of Illusions. With that first boss, we will take a little breather
Yeah.
and give some shout outs and shit.
Well, once this thing cuts, then I
Yes.
can hit escape and okay. All right, Twitch alert's back on, everybody. Let's see if it's working.
Do, 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 do.
What has happened?
I have no idea what. Congrats, OG. You did very well. Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Did Twitch alerts just not work? Do I have to like
Did you break it?
Do I have to undo like sound
I
thing
think
again?
You broke it. Connor, I don't know, man. I might give you a run for your money with that sword.
There we go. All
Could
right.
only be one. Me.
I could see like a Highlander thing coming back.
A game?
Game. I don't want a series. I do like a short mini series potentially. I just like a 10 episode where he goes through and he fights like 10 bad guys and then he becomes the Highlander at the end. Well, not just he's always
I
the Highlander.
am the best Highlander movie. Who would you get to play him, though?
Someone unknown. I don't think I want I would rather someone that has like really proficient with a sword that you teach to act rather than find an actor and then say like, oh, I need you to like develop 500 years of sword play. So
Be amazing. Gary Wonder, thank you so much for your your subscription. Nitty Witch, resubscribed for 3 months. Red Eva, 5 months.
Getting another French guy to play Scotsman is key. Yeah, and you also have to get a Scotsman to play an Egyptian Spaniard or something like
Is that
that.
what he played?
Sean Connery is supposed to be. I don't remember if he's supposed to be Egyptian or if he's Spanish or what the hell that was.
Besides amazing, we don't know what it was.
Do you ever see the Keanu Reeves Ronin movie?
I did not.
I did. I remember seeing it in
to.
theater. It wasn't great, but it was enjoyable. I'm not Spanish. I'm Egyptian. Yeah.
We discovered for 4 months.
Oh man.
Well, it couldn't be any worse than what was it? Antonio Banderas, 13th Warrior.
Even 13th Warrior is seriously like I know the movie's terrible, but I read the book Eater of the Dead. It's a Michael Crichton book, and it was a really cool book. And when I saw the movie, I was just it's like Commando, where you know it's terrible, but I love every fucking second of that movie. And not only that, so like when I first met Ray, he also like happens to love that movie as well, and it's just like, dude. It's perfect. 13th Warrior is so great.
Yeah, but what was he supposed to be playing?
He is supposed to be Persian.
Yes, Antonio Banderas.
Is Persian.
The
yes.
Persian.
Yeah. It's so good.
His accent was so thick.
Oh, I know. How did you learn a language? I listened. It's like, what is this? But the thing is, like, he's allowed to have an accent, though, because, remember, he's actually speaking Norse in the movie. He's not
Yeah, but come on.
No, it's definitely guilty pleasure. Like I get it, but it's so great. Oh yeah, the 13th Warrior isn't bad until they go to the cave. Yeah, of course. But
Grow stronger.
Yeah, I cannot lift it. Oh man. Look,
Cave scene was like, what the fuck moment?
Yeah, there's a lot of that movie that just kind of spirals out of control. But like,
yeah,
there's like Buff Santa Claus, Bullvi and his dog are amazing, and then all of the other ones. So it's just like, oh man. Yeah, we're definitely planning to keep playing. This is the time for you to refill your drinks. For us to refill our drinks, although mine's fine.
I need another one.
All of 13th Warrior is
I
great.
can't
See,
finish.
I agree.
All
Connor.
of it?
I love that movie. I
don't
love
know,
every
Connor.
single goddamn second of that movie. That one, the Kingdom of Heaven, with like half the cast of Game of Thrones is in that. But who the hell was Legolas? But Kingdom of Heaven, absolutely incredible. Jeremy Irons is amazing. Orlando Bloom in Kingdom of Heaven, yeah.
What's that medieval movie with Ray Liotta?
The medieval movie with Ray Liotta?
That chat would know. It was terrible.
Oh, no. Today we are doing bourbon and Cokes. Mine's a bourbon and cherry Coke Zero, specifically. But, oh yeah, Kingdom of Heaven with Eva Green, like that movie is also just incredible. It is it's like a nonstop one-liner quote fest that anytime we play any sort of medieval style game, especially Ray and I, it's just like it's 13th Warrior and Kingdom of Heaven quotes the entire time. Are you talking about In the Name of the King? Yes. Oh yeah, no. So I forgot Ray Liotta's in there. That's a Dungeons and Dragons one with like Dolph Lundgren. Or who else was in there? Or no, it was Statham.
It was
Jason
weird.
Statham.
I was like, what the fuck is this movie? Because I love like medieval movies. And of course, I'm going to watch it. I was like, Ray Liotta does not belong in these medieval movies. He's more the mobster guy. Come on.
Both movies are great. Slap.
Dungeons and Dragons, the one with Martin Lawrence? No, not Martin. Marlon Wayans.
Marlon Wayans, the Dungeon.
Marlon
Yeah.
Wayans.
Yeah, also Jeremy Irons. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, man. other than Kevin Costner's Robin Hood. I like Kevin
He was
Costner.
great in it. No, he wasn't.
Oh, man.
What's the movie I would recommend? Velocipaster. Thanksgiving. Poultrygeist. If you guys haven't seen Poultrygeist, watch Poultrygeist.
Equilibrium, I don't consider a bad movie.
It was good.
It's good. The problem is it came out the wrong time. Like, it came out like the same week that The Matrix did. And so, like, had it come out like a couple months later, it wouldn't have been, like, forgotten.
Fate of the Baptist. What did you think of it, huh? Pretty good.
Arise, chicken. Men in tights, yeah.
Just the weirdest thing I've seen people do at the gym is like the older they get, the less clothes they wear. These old guys wear those Speedos. And there's a gold gym that has like the little... It's a little tank top, but it's the weirdest thing. Like, it doesn't cover anything.
Oh, they're talking about in the locker room where you have like an old man
Don't
fresh
even
out
get
of
me
the shower. He sits on the bench and then he gets up and
Props
walks away,
up.
but his balls are still stuck to the bench, and he gets 3-4 feet away, and they come back like one of those sticky hands and slap him in the ass.
Gross.
It's like a silver hair covered bag of agony. It's just wrinkles and pain.
Terrible.
You're welcome, chat.
You guys been watching me at the gym. If it's you, Reese.
Well, mysterious thing, I'm glad that you enjoy our horrible stream time. We've actually been on a good roll of playing good games, but we've played some real stinkers, and we will again play some real stinkers.
Yeah, I'm liking this one right here. I love the way it's set up, the environment, the whispers, the combat is amazing. Because I'm amazing at it. Surprisingly. I didn't even know what the hell was going on that first battle.
Did you know that there's fast strike and heavy attack and melee attack?
I found out once somebody said, hey, you should try a heavy attack. It's cool animation.
You hit all the buttons.
Yeah, I was. It's like, which one is it?
Yeah, Wonton Sushi, I think the XCOM Chimera, if you are an XCOM fan, is like a no-brainer. $10. Like, $20 is still pretty good, but $10 you can't beat. And so if you're looking for like a 20-hour-ish style XCOM game.
Play on expert like we did. I got excellent because I'm the best.
You got but your mission was medium?
I was waiting for you to say something about that one.
Yeah, like congratulations. You played the kitty one, and you did well.
Thank you.
OG actually did the best, like by far. His character was the worst, but he did the best.
Yeah, I don't know why they had to make him like 4 feet.
I don't know.
Like, really? Come on. Okay, Alex, do I have a case if the gaming industry starts using my likeness?
Yeah, so there's actually been I almost covered it in the news this last week. So there's
Okay,
been a couple high-profile cases, right? So Lindsay Lohan was unsuccessful in suing Rockstar Games. Selena Gomez just successfully sued a company for using her likeness in a game filled with microtransactions. She chastised them about the microtransactions. So if you can prove that they actually use your likeness, you are due some sort of compensation.
Come on. They're using me on Wedge. They use me on that.
Yeah. They can just claim that it's always Tony Jaa instead of you.
They use me on Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
What else? I want everything, apparently. Come on. It's bullshit. Give me something.
Any update on the D&D campaign for Table Time?
Selena Gomez is straight up copy and paste.
Yeah. Do you feel pretty used?
New York Crownless King. Thank you. We'll get you a lawyer.
Do people ever recognize you in the streets? Yeah, well, we were filming something. We were doing a reshoot today, and when we were in the streets in costume, there were people who like slowed down. And do people know who you were because you show people on Patreon, right?
Yeah.
So in one of the things, in one of the characters that OJ plays, he was Wedge, and so he's pretty much in a fat suit, and there was a giant Buster Sword and everything, and people in the cars were driving by shouting at us. So some people recognize us.
Tony, happy birthday. It's my buddy's birthday today, too.
Whose?
Jacob.
Really?
Yep.
I haven't seen the guy in forever.
Yeah, he stays home. He's quarantined himself.
That's
But
probably
he
a good
always,
thing.
well, he does that
He
anyways.
always quarantines himself, yeah. All right. So 1 minute, everybody, and then we mute everything.
Press
We
the
go back to playing.
Weapon resubscribe for 3 months. Thank you.
Do we get min this moment for? What you guys do before the YouTube thing? Worked and stuff.
Yeah, I was editing videos. I'm working on Rapid Fire right now.
Mysterious thing, good video games, good drink recipes, and some pretty chill, handsome guys. Couldn't get any better. Oh, thank you.
Are you watching our stream? Or are you talking
Yeah,
about
like, yeah, like what
Is
are
it
you
us?
talking about?
Well, thank you. If you are.
OJ ever consider taking up martial arts like Muay Thai or BJJ? It's
Yes.
so much fun.
I tried a little bit of BJJ. I went with my friend for a bit. It's pretty fucking crazy. He broke his arm. All that tumbling around. I was like, you know what? I'd rather just get hit in the head. So I went to boxing.
So, like, there is no doubt in my mind that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is, like, one of the best forms of, like, self-defense. But I don't want to, like, get sweaty and roll around with another guy. Like, I don't like...
Well, you know what? It's bound to happen one of these days, Alex.
I don't even, like, pick up basketball or any of those things where there's, like, all of these people, like, trying to rub sweat on you. It's like, no, get away from
Shirts
me.
versus
Like,
skins.
it's like, you
I
guys are
hated
disgusting. So I don't want anything to do with that. I did Krav Maga for a little while. But that's not, like, that's not practical. That's, like...
That's a lot of nut hits. It's like, hit you in the nut, disable you,
Well,
and then run.
One of the first things they ever said is, like, if you can't ever get away in a fight and someone, like, you put your hands up, they put their hands up, and they said just spit in their face. And then everyone's just, like, kind of shocked, and it's like, yeah, you know what they do is they do this, and then when you punch them in the throat until they die, and it's just like, what the fuck kind of... Like, this is different.
I took a couple courses of Krav Maga. And they're like, all right, if you're, like, 10 feet away, this is what you do. You turn and run.
You run away.
If they're too close, you kick them in the groin.
Yeah, kick them in the groin until they die.
It's like, it's a fight. It's not going to be a fair fight. I was like, okay, that's rule number 1. I had to buy a cup. Yes, I had to buy one of those things because there's a lot of those nut shots.
I got beat up so often.
I get naked and run.
Yeah, no one fights the naked.
That would be
naked
scary.
person.
Well, I don't know, Connor. If they know Krav Maga, it's going to hurt you pretty hard.
Yeah.
They're going to go for your junk.
The head instructor, or one of the instructors, she was probably like 5'3", 5'4", little Israeli woman. And I was like selected as the example in a lot of things. And it was just like, no, I don't want to be the example. But step 1, remove pants.
Yeah, that was another thing, too. When I first went to the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, the guy was like 120 pounds, 4 feet something. I was like, okay, I can take this guy. Nope.
You have to have like at least 100 pounds
He
on
was a
someone
teacher.
before it matters.
Well, yeah, he was a teacher, and he choked me out with my own gi. Tapped out quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think. I was like, all right, I'll just use my strength. No, you're going to get tired, and anything I moved, he like pretty much fucking twisted my arm. I'm like, all right, you got me. But again, he was a teacher, so I was rolling with a teacher.
Yeah, my defense is I'm typically heavier than everyone else, so I just like lean my weight on you until you get exhausted, and I just push you over. It's like, you want to wrestle? It's like, I'm going to lie on top of you. And if you're bigger than me, then no.
Yeah. That's why you got to wear tight clothes.
What? Is that why you wear tight pants?
Yes.
It's weird.
They can't choke me out with my pants.
Take my pants off and choke me. 100 pounds?
We'll start in 2 minutes.
My legs weigh more than 100 pounds.
I'm one. I don't know, honestly.
You're probably like 180 now.
Oh, fuck. Don't say that.
But yes, size, you can't judge by that because like Titan is Titan's like your height, right?
Yes.
Titan's like 5'6" and probably the most dangerous person in the AngryJoeShow army.
Yeah, he's my bodyguard.
He'll kick you in the face from like 45 feet away, and then you're sleeping, and you forgot 3rd grade, and you don't know who you are.
You should check out some of his fights.
Oh yeah, dude.
They're on YouTube. You're like, no way, this guy's gonna go. He's going up against guys that are like his height.
No.
Yeah, they're like 6 something.
No, the biggest dude was 5'8".
No, I guarantee.
Titan's not. Well, Titan's scary as hell.
Well,
but
his body, like, well, don't they do him in the same
it's weight class.
Yeah.
He's probably in like
They're
the
same weight.
He's probably like 150, 160.
No.
You think he's
I
much
don't believe it.
bigger than that when he was fighting?
Yes.
They cut weight hard.
I'm not
Titan,
asking
where are you?
Titan, we need you.
Titan, tell me how much you weighed. Conor McGregor's 5'9". I mean, yeah, but I don't know Conor McGregor, and I know Titan. Man, Titan, I've been staying up till like 4:30 in the morning playing video games with Titan, and I need to cut that out. I went to bed last night at like 3:30.
Me too.
But I need to like set it back.
I was like, one more mission. I was playing on the Switch. And I was just laying in bed, and I was like, all right, one more. And now look, it's like 3:30. I was like, fuck.
It's like a craps table when you're running hot and the league games are going great. You just got to go like, one more. I'll play till I lose. So
I know.
Play till I lose.
I needed a hard cut off. I told myself at 1, it ended up being 3:30. I was like, all right, I need some sleep. All right, let's get back to the game. All right, so far so good. That was the first boss down. That might help.
Whispers again.
She did it. Where are you now, Karen, huh? I beat the boss. You ain't saying shit.
Yeah. Whispers got awfully quiet now. Six 9 is tall. Tall. I'm like normal tall, but that's like real tall. Like I can fit on normal size airplanes like uncomfortably. But 6'9" is like.
Is there a map?
No, you just gotta go back to the other door.
Oh, that's it.
Was that you or is that the game?
It was me.
Oh, Jesus.
Where is it?
Joe, you're going the wrong way. It's like, how do you?
Whisper, whispers. Mistress, you could say sweet nothings to me if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Whispers.
Strawberry cheesecake.
Oh, I was actually thinking about getting one.
A whole strawberry cheesecake to yourself? No wonder you're 185 pounds now.
I was gonna eat. Well, yeah, I was probably gonna eat the whole.
Captain Literal, thanks for gifting subs and resubscribing yourself. Definitely appreciate that.
Maybe like a couple slices.
Cheesecake will be one of the things I show you how to make in the first 5 episodes.
That's dangerous, man. Come back. It look like a wedge.
I'll tell you what, I've got a bunch of these mini cheesecake pans, the mini springform pans. I'll give you one. And you can make yourself little mini ones. So even if you eat the whole thing, you won't,
Yeah, I'm going to make it more and more. It's a slippery slope.
Cheesecake is not my favorite, but it's like everyone around me, it's their favorite thing in the world, so I make it all the time. I make a Kahlua cheesecake.
Who else loves cheesecake like me?
Almost all of my friends, except for Joe.
Good taste.
Captain Literal donated 10 more subs. Man, thank you.
Damn.
Thank you so much, Captain Literal.
I want to hear that song from Hellblade 2.
Yeah. So Kahlua cheesecake's great. Bailey's cheesecake. I love like peanut butter cheesecake because it kind of covers up some of the cheesecake flavor. What's my favorite dessert? No idea. I eat all of them. I like pie. Get a bunch of wild blueberries, like a wild blueberry pie. Key lime pie. Love key lime pie. I make great key lime pie too.
Builder Raft, hey, thank you so much.
Also 10 subs.
10? Motherfucking 10 again.
Shoe fly pie is amazing. You like shoe fly, right? Because you like pecan pie. Or pecan.
No, it's pecan.
OJ has a disgusting saying about...
Guys, it's pecan pie. You're here in Texas. Like I said, if you say pecan, no. Because a pecan is what your grandma has underneath the bed. It's a pecan pie.
Yeah, I actually make a mean semifreddo. Espresso semifreddo.
No, you don't, wonton sushi. Don't make me hate you even more. Sushi. Gross.
Pecan, isn't that like a real southern thing? Isn't that how they say it?
It's pecan.
I know it is pecan, but... Are you running in circles?
I think I am. Son of a bitch. I've never had rhubarb.
Rhubarb,
She would lay in the grass.
it's it's very tart. You can't eat it raw because it can make you really sick. But like a strawberry and rhubarb there's like this classic combination because you've got just like a little bit of the bitter and the sour and the sweet, and it's really, really nice. Very British. If Flippy were here, he would tell you. He probably eats a bunch of like strawberry cream rhubarb pies.
Mountains.
An old brownie. You looking for a fight? I got bigger arms.
Boston cream pies. OJ must like them. I was using his computer the other day, and like his entire search history is nothing but cream pie stuff. So
Secrets, Alex. Secrets.
Can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them.
Frito pie, yeah, Frito pie's great.
Is that my mom?
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Guide me, mother.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer.
Yeah, it's from what's
She
always
taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together.
That was a good episode.
Yeah, it was a very good episode.
It was
You
a
tasted
time
yours?
before the dawn. But when it did come, it first
We know
came
who
from
one of the
her mother.
voices is. An old crazy dude that like spent 6 years in hell.
Senua still sees her face from
Yes, I
time
can
to
make
time,
tiramisu.
hidden in the world.
I can walk you through how to make it right now.
Like she's
All you need is
still
like
watching
lady
over.
fingers and Madeira.
Wavy
Coffee.
fingers?
Lady fingers.
Misses her so much.
Mascarpone cheese. Whipped cream. Chocolate shavings. The Nords conquered all through the British Isles, northern France, Sicily, all over the place. That's why Normandy in France is called Normandy, because if the Normans came there and invaded, the King of France actually gave them that section of France and said, look, we're going to let you live here. You just be the buffer between the other Vikings. Pretty much imported Vikings to save off other Vikings.
She finished him! Behind you! He's down! Finish it! There are too many of them.
Too many of them? What do you mean there's only one? Crazy ladies.
There's more. Be ready. He can defend himself. Keep going. Behind you!
Ooh. Was trying not to get hit once. God
Keep it.
damn it, you fucked it up!
Keep it pimp
Fuck
and
you,
strong.
yay! Oh, okay, we got a different one, huh?
Oh. Can't take too many more in the face.
He can reach.
No. No.
Oh, yeah,
Wait, what?
You're slowing time with focus, so anytime the
didn't
thing
know-
is fully glowing, you can use it.
Take him down!
She will die.
Wait. Holy shit!
Okay, she needs to go back.
She can't.
I'm reading chat.
Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
I always read chat.
Cert.
Is this the main door?
It is.
You're not supposed to go through there. You need to go through the other
You
door.
go to the one on the right.
Yes. Faucet cheese.
Closet cheese.
That's gross.
Sickos.
So this is the fire god?
Sort, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind.
Man down
The
under.
Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
We won a 2,000 channel point thing for taking a shot at toilet wine. We're gonna run out of toilet wine in an afternoon. I'm only gonna make a gallon of this stuff. Like, there's not gonna be, and even after like filtering, it's gonna be a little less than that. We'll get maybe full wine bottles.
She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Two of you, huh?
$1 million Zimbabwe dollars.
Spin it! He's gone! Don't let them get behind you.
Don't let them surround you.
We already make beer.
Ooh.
Tadoji had to start making beer about a year ago. I've been making for a long time. Yeah, we're in the middle of a wheat wine batch right now. Just finished primary. It's in the secondary now. It would be super illegal to sell it to you. No.
Ooh.
Finish this! End it now! They've surrounded you!
Not strong enough.
What'd you say? Strong enough.
You won!
She is a fucking badass.
I can still smell it.
New York. That's what it says right there.
Sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind.
Human flesh.
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Okay, checking. Alright.
Doc, if it's properly bottled, any wine will keep for long time. There you go.
Now I need the why.
I mean, ultimately, toilet wine is just wine, so in theory, it'll last forever and get better with age, as long as the cork doesn't rot.
Right here.
There you go. Absolute professional gaming right there.
Okay, we did it.
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
OJ has just been sandbagging his gaming skill for a decade, and now he's ready to unleash his power on the world.
What, my turn? I didn't get to play. I don't know, man. It was an impossible. I did excellent. Got the boost I needed.
Mm-hmm. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Someone's coming.
Who?
That guy. Fucking hate this game.
Behind you!
Ooh, okay. Alright. Brought you little friend.
Definitely can happen. I mean, there's solids, and sometimes they can settle. Like wine in a wine cellar doesn't sit there forever. It's usually tilted at an angle and rotated every couple of years. But like really old bottles, when they pour them, they typically pour them like our decanters have like a mesh thing to catch the solids. I don't play Star Citizen. I don't think anyone here plays Star Citizen. I mean, it's not. I know there's a big new patch that just came out like 3.9 and added some stuff. I'm not interested in Star Citizen's business model.
You finished him. He's a better fighter.
Yeah, but he doesn't have bullet time, so he can get chopped up into little pieces.
Get it.
So far, so good. When you see a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Why don't you tell me that before I killed all these dudes?
Senua, to follow the path to soot.
Oh, hey, there's a dude. Look at the thing from the tree.
Do we chop him down?
I don't know.
Can't do anything.
Get to fight.
There's gotta be something.
Is there a path you can walk up there?
I think it's over here. I don't.
Did you not come? I don't know where you walked through.
No, this is new.
Oh, okay. If you've got a good beard, then keep it going. There's no reason to trim it. Some people have the ability to grow like full-on, you know, boat captain or wizard beards, and some people don't.
Me.
Yeah, I mean, you've got like 2 beard hairs.
I don't want to touch it.
So you have to sacrifice something here? So now that you found this, can you get that body or something?
Well, something saved, so we're doing something. Can I push this over?
Oh, God Eye's here.
Uh-oh.
See, God Eye, we told you we'd be checking out some of the things that you guys sent us. We're excited for Hellblade 2, so we wanted to make sure that we had played this one, because neither of us have played this. So, I guess go back up there and see if you can interact with that thing.
I was trying to stare at it.
You push it over from behind or something?
From over here? A lot of fire.
Yeah, fire bad.
Oh, what? I was doing that. This game doesn't like when it pushes buttons.
Run for your life!
I'm not going the wrong way.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Just look at it. I'm not always looking at dead guys' wieners.
Where's it gone?
Did they have wieners?
I can neither confirm
I'm positive
or
you
deny.
can. Did those dead guys have
She get
wieners?
through.
I can neither
She'll need to find
confirm
another
nor
way.
deny, Alex.
Truth and assent.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
No, I'm not going to check out wiener physics.
That's what chat wants.
That's what chat craves.
She needs to find it. Another fire sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Dallas is picking now.
Persian, let me know.
It's a punter.
She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
It's going to be a safety. Watch.
Everything
I
will
don't think he's a
burn.
wide receiver.
Concentrate
Quarterback.
on where you're going. She needs to
Linebacker.
Everything will burn. Then
I think they're thinking of it. Well,
I need a new owner. Can you draft a new owner?
She won't be able to
No?
no.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Jesus Christ.
This game is crazy.
Yeah, it is. Oops.
Why are you running into them?
Stay low! Ow! Fucking bridge is following her.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs.
Even theirs.
None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
No, I never played Overwatch. I played a bunch of Team Fortress 2, and when Overwatch came out, I had already given up on. I gave up on Blizzard being a game company that makes games for me a long time ago. So I didn't give it a shot.
See what's upstairs.
Nothing good ever happens to anyone who goes upstairs in a horror game.
Well, this is different.
Ooh. You found
the
an
Northmen
R.
say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Midgard? I saw that symbol somewhere.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua.
There you go.
Where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior.
Back up.
To survive,
Oh, it gave it to you?
Yeah.
bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
He needs to be hidden in the house.
Can't just use the R that I found on the rock. Technically, it is an R, right?
No. Oh, hey, look, you're close.
Was it?
The Northmen say that the defender of
Was!
Muspel is called Surt, the
Wait,
foremost
was it?
of the fire giants.
Come
His
on,
name
look
means,
at
the
it.
Northmen say,
Perfect.
the defender of Muspel is called Surt.
You can't get
The
any better
foremost
than
of the
that,
fire
guys.
Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt.
They got a wide receiver.
The foremost of the fire
Lamb?
giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something
Because
burnt.
Cooper isn't as good as...
The Northmen believe that he sits at the
needed to
border of
be.
Muspel with his flaming sword. And at the end of the world, he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
So you're close.
Damn it. You see it?
No, you've stared in this one direction. Go walk around. Look in the other directions.
I thought it was close over here.
Well, yeah, but you can be over there and look in other directions. You can be like in this burnt part of the house and start looking around.
I'm still saying it's that.
It's not that.
Well, I'm saying that's an R.
Look around.
Let's check upstairs.
Good call.
You said there's nothing good upstairs.
All the people who go upstairs die.
I hear it, but I feel like an idiot right now. 'Cause I can't find it.
Where?
Oh, God damn it.
You found it.
I found it before Chad said anything. Come on, give me some credit. It's open. No thanks to these guys, huh?
Mm-mm. Chat's unreliable.
You're like the whispers. You can't believe them.
Yeah.
Whisper.
Have you ever seen Sixth Day?
Six what?
The Sixth Day.
Which one is that one?
It's back in the height with all these Exorcist movies with Arnold.
Oh, yeah.
I like that one.
You mean End of Days?
End of Days, that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
God damn it. Oh no, I'm lost! Upstairs! Terrible idea whenever there's a fire. You go upstairs. And then the Sixth Day works well too.
Spawn camping these dudes. That's not nice.
Oh!
Find a good
weakness. Got no weaknesses. Said Smoke. Oops.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears.
Raise your world. Right.
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a new
Choke him out with your pants.
Did you know that raise is the only English word that's both an antonym and a homonym?
I see nothing.
Well, now you do. Raise is the only word in English that is both an antonym and a homonym. Like raise and raise. Raise to tear down and raise to lift up.
Persian persona. I will get you a drink, sir.
Oh, that's so many things to
Tell
look
me
for.
truth.
It is.
How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer
Well, if you want more, like more
enslaved
brain off
to the
jokes
suffering I
with
had to endure
wordplay.
to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could
You know what
see
booby trap is backwards?
clearly in others.
Party boob.
Even my captors feared the fire of certainty. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to.
Bam.
But here I am,
Come on, that's perfect.
free.
It's pretty good.
Is that
Are
not
you
it?
focusing?
I'm glad I found you. in the
Oh,
wilds.
okay.
I wouldn't have made it without.
I had to
I'm
look
doing
lower.
it! It's like you have to hit the button.
Oh, no, I guess I had to go look lower. So he did not give it to me?
Now you have to find P. Or, I don't know.
Find P, huh?
This is on PC.
PC.
I don't know where the whole OJ feet thing came from,
It's
but
because I was hiding and I was looking at his feet. That way I couldn't. I could see if he was still in the room.
ooh, hey look, P, I found it.
I found it. Now we just need that little thing, right?
That one's easy. Like every tree's got that. There you go. There's one. I mean that thing right there. Oh, I guess it's curved, but
Can't really see what it looks like though.
oh, it's a line with a thing through it. It's probably everywhere. It's in here. There it is, left. gotta be on the other side.
What do I?
Yes. Or maybe the shadow or the light coming in off of it. Is there light coming in off of it?
Nope.
Final Fantasy vid should be coming soon. All the filming and everything and writing is done. It's just a matter of editing everything together. Going through 40 hours of footage and cutting the exact things we need.
Yeah, the streams weren't. They actually are pretty fucking long. They're like 16 hours, 15 hours.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Cert and escape my darkness, then so can you.
Run!
Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop us! Run, Senua! Run! Run, Senua!
Run faster.
Only have one speed. Stop, drop, and roll. Am I dead?
Oh, did you die?
She's dying.
Maybe you weren't supposed to get lit on fire.
Okay, I was like, wait.
I'm sorry.
Wait, am I dead?
I'm so sorry.
I don't know.
This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Darkness is a piece of shit.
Are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Cert and take his mark, and I will change you from this
Shit!
and forever be in your debt.
That's kind of scary looking.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Beach. does that mean?
I don't know. Maybe he's healing and he's doing that or something?
Better at that one, come on. Oh shit! Scrum guy gets nuts. You won.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you.
Nope, historians here.
What? I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your
Now
answers.
we're going to hell. Oh fuck!
You go to hell, you die.
Which
Extinguished. It's my throne right now.
Yeah, you got both thrones. You just like give up on your quest and just be like, nah.
Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Damn it, it's the other way.
Yeah, this game won a ton of awards.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play it with the Ouija board. I'll go to hell, but I won't play the Ouija. I won't play with it.
Have you ever died before?
No.
It's a serious question.
Zero deaths gameplay.
When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again.
Is the game going the wrong way? Wait, no. That's it.
We'll do so again.
You died?
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt,
When did I
you
die?
may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate.
Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't.
She's done it.
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross into hell.
There is no one here.
Oh shit!
Not you.
Startled me.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Dylan! Dylan, no!
Blade?
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
I don't know what I did! I love him. I love him.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
You ever see Legend?
Yes. I like that.
Tim Curry as like the darkness. The voice was just so perfect.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon him to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Yeah, Tim Curry's still alive. I was like, wait, when did this happen?
Yeah. I mean, he had he had a pretty bad stroke, but he's still doing voice acting.
These guys are chumps now. Badass music. I like it.
He can read.
Oh!
Ooh. Let's kick him over the edge.
Yeah, the shield guys are the bitch.
Gut kick again.
When
there is a new road ahead, the only one that makes any sense.
Behind you!
Oh no, I had him.
You're just gonna die trying to style on these guys.
Behind you! Finish this! End it now!
Fuck!
Kick him.
Oh,
what
no.
is that?
Press the wrong button. Come on, come on! He won't go.
We need to do more damage to him. You can focus.
Ignore the pain.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason.
I don't think
It's your
Sekiro is
calling.
OJ's style of game.
Probably not. Doing great. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Ow! Sucker punch.
Fuck is that? Now you trapped in here with me. It's all part of my plan. That guy's pretty big though.
She's injured. She can still do it.
definitely going to play the Hellblade 2 when it comes out.
I can't see. I gotta get out of here. I can't see.
Take him down! Take him down! Get him down!
Cut him in the PP.
Remember your training.
It's fighting the lightning. It's cooler.
End it.
I'm trying to be cinematic about this.
Don't you have focus points? Sucker punched again.
Hope not. A fish, an X.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Look above you. There's like these X things hanging. There's the bottom of one. S. Gotta get a different view of it.
Damn it.
There you go.
There we go. No, there's an out.
That should do
Perfect.
it. Well, that's not glowing up in this room, so maybe it's not counting it. Because you know, when you usually do it, there's... Maybe you found a bonus S.
Bullshit.
Oh, you can go on the... Go down here. There. What's happening to you?
No idea.
Oh. This is a PC.
Now I go upstairs.
You just probably had to look at it from upstairs, which is dumb. Yeah, see, it's just like, hey, you can see the S now. You could have saw it from downstairs.
I already saw it earlier. Come on.
Dumb game. Ooh, you can go even higher up. Oh, where you going?
It's gotta be over here. It's a secret.
S for secret.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Ooh, it's here. There it is. No, the red thing you've been looking at the entire time.
What? Which one?
Turn around.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I see it now.
It's the secret.
We found everything.
Open. Let me in. Aw, this version of Hela is less sexy than Kate Blanchett.
So they pull it off.
The gate.
It's that smoky eye.
Source of the darkness.
Who is it?
What?
It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
What the fuck is that?
I'm sorry.
Why would you fall down?
I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace.
Get up.
The gods will punish you for this.
Get up. That's creepy.
Get up.
Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
No! She broke my sword.
Hey, you can do a lot. A lot. Narsil was broken.
Stormy
and still took
seas and lost
down
souls.
Saruman. Sauron.
She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye.
But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us?
What?
Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe
Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Excuse me, ma'am, do you need some help?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on.
What are you doing?
Get a cut. It's dirty in hell.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory.
I agree.
A feeling. A song.
Geo, yeah, I didn't get to play it either, so this is our first playthrough. There's a second one coming out, so perfect timing. I don't believe any of these voices in my head.
It's impossible, Joe.
Come to me.
Where are you?
Please.
You didn't even cross the bridge. You're not even in hell yet. You're in pre-hell.
I don't know where I'm at.
Go towards the light. It's him. There he is.
It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
No, he's here.
It's in your
It's
mind.
him. It's real. It's happening.
Go towards it.
Dylan, where are you?
This is just like you, OJ. Always at the beck and call of some man doing your own thing.
It's him.
He's got you. It's too slow. How could you? How could you keep going?
Ignore the pain.
I told you it was to trick you. I told you.
I don't care.
Where are you going?
You naming all the whispers.
Yes. Karen and fucking Jenny.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father, Zinbal, made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains.
Wait!
That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Yeah, this is what Best Friend should have been.
It's already disappeared.
Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You
There he was. The lone figure of a boy. Swordplay under the shade of a tree.
Can't go anywhere.
This is the first time she saw him.
You're supposed to watch your boyfriend.
Her young eyes.
Or go down that path.
He moved as if dancing.
One of the two.
And the world danced with him.
Oh shit.
The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
You can see him.
What voice is Slider? I don't hear anything.
No, I don't do the Twitters. Oh, hey, look, a letter.
The Northmen tell of a great hero.
PP.
His name is Sigurd.
Kissing.
His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother, King Sigurd, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it, so King Sigurd plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast.
So finish the story.
They're met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Sigurd captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
That's where duty goes.
You can hide in there.
What do you need to hide?
Goose.
Ooh, look, more sword time. You missed it. Go back. Right.
Oh.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left.
He's got the crazy eyes.
The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Was it a bear? Bears like honey.
What happened? What's the rest of it? To be continued.
Connor, thanks for gifting that sub. That's super nice of you. I don't think you open that door yet.
Why not?
Because you didn't do any of the other stuff in this area yet. Your boyfriend's like still playing with his sword over there. Under that tree.
Damn it.
Don't ignore your boyfriend, OJ. The system specs. We have like 42 bits, some number of bytes. I'm told that there's some quadrihertz or something in there. We can achieve 1 teraflop. And plug it into a wall. Windows 3.1. No way. I've got Windows ME.
Do you used to have AOL?
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Ooh, story time. Tell me the story.
Please let it be what happened.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
So your sister is like, "Hey, brother, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna have my sons, send the sons to like help you out." And he's like, "Nope, weak."
That's all it takes.
And she's like, "Oh, yeah, that's fine. They were weak."
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real.
It's Tim Burton tree.
Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same.
Same scene.
See the world through
Tell me
eyes
lies, tell me sweet little lies.
dance with it, just like he does.
Amazing.
Well, thanks for gifting the sub. Definitely appreciate that. After this bunch of scenes, we will unlock notifications, refill beverage time for me, potty break and such, and chat with you
What's your name?
degenerates.
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Who's the badass?
Well, I watched you, and
You learned all of that from watching me?
Oh god, she's Taskmaster.
You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up!
Make it stop. Make these voices stop.
Is that you? I'll find you, man. I promise.
All right, stretch time. We'll play some notifications that we missed.
Mm-hmm. Max Severai, new subscriber. Thank you so much for using your Prime. Now that you have Prime, you should check out Velociraptor before number 2 comes out. Pure Blood, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And Connor gives another sub with a donation. There's plenty of...
Thank you for being
Travel down the road and back again.
Your heart is
true. You're a pal and a confidant. Amazing. Special Needs Rancor, thank you so much for your donation. Chuck Norris has been exposed to the coronavirus. The virus is now quarantined for a month. The whispers of the Golden Girls. If it was, it would have been way better, nicer.
Are you kidding? Sophie is mean as hell.
It would have been better. Discotheque. Bro, Kit Kat restart for 2 months.
When are you going to make another skit?
Yes. Yes, it is. The combat is amazing.
You should check out Monday's show. Because I think, it should be Monday.
I think so. We need to film that.
You have to film it, but it's written.
Oh, but I guess tomorrow.
Huh?
We gotta do it tomorrow.
Why?
Somehow. Right?
No.
Film it?
No. You can film it Monday.
Okay. Then I think we should be good.
Should be fine.
God, what's up? Thank you so much for your biddies. Thank you guys so much for playing this game. Really made my week. I'm just surprised I never played this game before. Another one that I missed out on. No, I don't have ED. Excessive monetization.
We just had we had a news show get partially demonetized recently.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it is so ridiculous. Like, you know those little funny clips we play in the background for like 10 seconds or 5 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Someone tried to claim monetization on one of those.
It was a hacking one. It was like a Bollywood movie.
Yeah, it's totally...
It's like one scene.
It's totally within fair use and all of those other things. So it's like they're wrong about it, but like you have to be on top of it constantly because there are companies that just all they do is they claim your videos and then try to take whatever thing that they can. So
it's like, look, we just use it for that one hacking scene.
Yeah, with no sound, 5 seconds. It's exactly what the fair use policy is for, and it's dumb. So dumb.
You get yourself a drink.
Yeah. Go to the bathroom, get a drink.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Hopefully we get that fixed. Oh, don't break it. Joke's on you, I've been drinking. Well, I would hope so. You guys need a big drink for this game. Nanu, do you already play this game? Do you already finish it? How far are we? Maybe like halfway? Maybe? Background character. So basically, yeah, we just use a little clip from a Bollywood movie for the hacking scene because we were talking about. I forgot which news episode it was, but we're just talking about how these hackers are cheating. I think it's probably Valorant or one of those. We use some random footage, and they're like, "Oh no, we're claiming this video. Fuck you." play this around? You played this 3 times already? Damn. Have you played it on VR though? Yeah, there's not really much. VR, too expensive. Yeah, it is, honestly. But it looks amazing for Alex. It's the only Half-Life game I've played. But he doesn't consider it a Half-Life. I guess. It's not the 3 he was waiting for. Connor, I love me some red wine.
Oh. Red Wine by UB40. Greatest Irish reggae song of all time.
Terrible.
Yeah, see? Chat knows. No, it's all stuck in your head. You're welcome, everybody.
Red wine. God damn it.
You miss me.
It's gone for too long.
Too long. Yeah. I'd wash my hands.
Irish
20 seconds.
reggae.
Howard, I don't know. Eat too much food.
What's that other guy's name? I thought he was Informer.
What are you talking about?
That song, Informer. I didn't know it was a white guy singing it.
Oh.
Snow? Is that what it was? I did not know it was a white guy. I saw the video. I was like, what? What? Mind blown. There's no way.
Yeah, I was watching VH1 back in the day when some UB40 music video came on, and I just couldn't believe it. It's like 3 strawberry blonde, paler than me, Irish white guys doing reggae. Like, what the fuck is happening? For you guys in Final Fantasy? We finished it.
I'm playing the old one.
The review is filmed, and it's just being edited, and once it's done being edited, we'll put it on YouTube soon. Did you just ruin my... I didn't do anything. Yes, you did. Damn it. Now I only got sound in one. Is this test? Nope. Test. All right. God damn it, OJ. They're from Birmingham? All right. What? Sorry, they're not Irish, but not exactly Jamaicans. What are we waiting for? We're just hanging out. Taking breaks every now and then. OJ and I like to do... Our streams will always have like a higher percentage of chat interaction than the main streams. So we just answer questions and we talk to people. And so if we're playing a game that's got a lot of voiceover, we don't like to talk over it just in case I want to cut this into a video or something. So we pause every now and then just to make sure that we can hang out with you people. Did I ever watch 13 Warrior commentary on? Yes. How am I liking the game? Game seems pretty sweet. I like these on-rails styled narrative games with interesting stories that use video games as a different narrative medium. It's like the exact opposite of like a Doom style game where there is technically a story in Doom. You don't play it for that. You play it to shoot demons, and it's awesome and it's amazing. But every now and then I like these narrative character driven ones. Thoughts on Final Fantasy 15? Wasn't exactly for me. It wasn't bad. It wasn't for me. I didn't exactly love many of the characters, so. Would you want or support a 13th Warrior remake? No, it was perfect. First time. You nailed it. 11 out of 10 the first time. 13th Warrior was so good, it won an Oscar for Best Documentary 3 years in a row. Did you know that? Totally true, I promise. So you don't need to remake that movie because it was already perfect.
Wait a minute.
Like half the charm is like the weird miscasting and like everything about it just being bizarre. So someone asked about 13th War. I didn't even bring it up. Yeah, it's a documentary. It happened. Bill Brasky. Yeah. Bill Brasky definitely directed. Yeah.
It's legit, though.
They do talk about meat in it. It's made of honey.
Yeah,
Look,
watch
if you're expecting too much from the 13th Warrior, you're gonna go on like have a bad time. Open up 3-4 bottles of mead, finish all of them, and then watch
3
it.
or 4 bottles, damn.
Yeah, you know, good mead, not any of that garbage crap they sell at liquor stores. So, any words on the Mick Gordon controversy? Actually, check out our last news. We did it. I think I looked around because that news story kind of broke Monday morning. We were like the first of the gaming news outlets to get something on it. So we did already cover it.
I like every type of music.
No, you don't.
Except for Tano.
You don't like Tejano. Do you like country music? I don't like country music. It's not for me. Am I surprised about the price of the game? No. I think it's, from everything that I've read about the game, I did some research on all the games that we're going to try to play. So it's a shorter game, 6 to 8 hours. So having a lower price point makes sense.
What is Tejano? Well, God, let me tell you.
How do you not know what Tejano is?
Yeah, you should know.
Will you guys be doing a Mortal Kombat Scorpion's Revenge review? Maybe.
They got an accordion. They always have an accordion.
Yes. So there was so much German immigration into Mexico in the 1800s. So like all Mexican beers are actually German pilsners. Did you know that?
I did.
Yeah.
Like especially what's his favorite drink? The Dos.
Yeah, Dos Equis and Tecate and Corona. They're German style beers. And so that also brought with them tubas and the accordions. And so a lot of like traditional Mexican music is German polka music in Spanish. It's real weird.
I don't like it. I would win, because this guy doesn't run.
What?
Who would win in a race?
How? I imagine in very short distance, just because my legs are longer, I would win. But OJ runs, and I do like elliptical, so he's definitely faster than I am. But much like dwarves, I'm dangerous over short distances. Grab a drink, and we'll learn useless facts. What would be my favorite beers? All of them. Cold is my favorite. No, free is my favorite. Then cold, and then I don't know. But all beers have like their own times, right? So if you drink an IPA that's super bitter and super hoppy on its own, you may not enjoy it. But if you're having a big, cheesy, greasy cheeseburger, there's nothing better because that bitterness is going to cut through the richness of the fat. It's going to be perfect.
How many times have you fallen off hills, God I?
Me? Oh, God I? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I did see that Square is threatening to sue people posting the end of Remake, but that has always been the case. It's something that we're probably going to talk about this next week once we get some more information on it. They've got something that if you cannot use video capture device to record off the PS4 anyway. That's always been the rule, so they've always had the ability to do it. This is the first time they've threatened people, so we'll probably talk about it on Monday in the news show.
News show.
Cold and quantity. Look, I like those. Like, if someone's like, hey, I got you this beer, and it's not a beer that's my favorite, as long as it's not like a skunky beer, I'm going to drink it. I don't believe in, like, snobbery in like, food. Like, if someone's like, hey, you want to eat McDonald's? It's like, yeah, fine, whatever. I mean, I don't want... It's not, like, the choice, but, you know, just... I do love IPAs.
You buying?
Keystone... I mean, look, if it's at a party... Or it's really hot outside, and you're just looking to, get alcohol in your system. It has its place. I'm not gonna buy it.
No, not Colt 45.
I've had Colt 45. Which game is next for us? I don't know.
We're going to have to see. Everything's getting delayed. We just finished Final Fantasy. So.
Slider, you're late. We streamed 3 hours of XCOM earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
We got a 1 day early pass, and so we streamed a bunch of it. Definitely worth checking out. And we will definitely be playing more of it sometime in the next week. How do you keep in physical shape? I am not. I'm eating terribly, and I'm drinking more than normal, and I'm not going to the gym. So, you know, everyone's trying to put on their quarantine 30 to 40, and, you know, we're cultivating mass here.
Yep. Bulk season started early for everyone. It sucks. I hate it.
What brand is my favorite beer? I don't know. I don't have a favorite of, like, many things.
I like a lot of things. I like the brewery. I like Oscar Blues.
Joe, are you a dad?
Am I a dad? There's somebody out there, huh? Wink, wink. No.
No.
I didn't say daddy.
I was big last year. Like this way? Or...
Oh, God. Well...
No, I was not a party. I played an insane amount of video games and Magic the Gathering in high school. I did academic decathlon. I played a lot of EverQuest. Yeah, I was not a party guy. We had LAN parties. We had a shitload of LAN parties. But I was not like the party guy. I am not a dad. I have a Rufus, and he is a bulldog.
Where's OJ's girl? She's out there somewhere. We have yet to meet. That's what it is. And, yeah, last time we played at D&D, we had an amazing story where my character is actually the father of Godai. Godai is my daughter. Yep. It was amazing.
Well, I'm glad you didn't put it as creepy as you did. When
Well, that was different.
Yeah. I'm your daddy is how he kept putting it. All right, I'm back to the show.
Magically, where it was amazing. He used to do birthday parties and or mitzvahs. That's how I met Godai's mom.
He's waiting for you by the tree.
That went downhill. It was amazing. All right, it's amazing. Is there a secret? Nope.
Someone writes some AGSA fan fiction. Oh man. We are playing on PC.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
All the bad guys are always, it's like, well, tell you what, I'm going to go somewhere else, and I want you two inept guards to go bury these two alive. But don't wait till they die. I want you to, like, immediately leave after you bury them alive so they can dig themselves out, because that's how these things happen.
Oh, come on. I could get through there. Damn it.
Will you just go where you need to go and stop trying to...
Explore? Oh, I'm sorry. Nanu, if you like Jacob's Ladder, do not watch Jacob's Ladder on Netflix.
No.
I think it was trash. I made the mistake of watching it.
It was one of the worst movies we saw last year, yeah. The new XCOM game is absolutely worth its $20 price tag, and since it's on sale right now for $10, I mean, if you like XCOM games, you should definitely pick it up.
That doesn't exist. Yeah, I wish I could forget. I need amnesia from that movie.
It's the tree, you know, on Dagobah. That's where you fight Vader. Can you not pull the sword out?
Take it.
Yeah.
A sword. Take it. Dillion left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Get it? It's a fucking ring.
What are they? Look, where's it coming from? She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard.
Want to get it back?
The tree of death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shard.
Go to the shards.
I was just testing it out.
It's in front of you. Find it. The metal. The runes.
She's talking to her old mentor person. She also has other voices in her head.
Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see? Go to
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
So we're learning about Tyrving or grammar. How many goddamn swords do we have to quest for?
A lot.
Where is she? It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
That's some more badass music. Oh shit! Never mind.
Who's
Back it
there?
up.
No thanks.
Dillion, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met. I'll find him.
Damn it, I'm lost.
Don't touch the walls.
Well, thanks for getting the mask, determined artist.
Turn back. What's that?
Hope you'd like it.
Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that the voices dead? Not Dillion.
Kinda like that.
Dillion's calling to you. Can you hear him? Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further away. Have you lost him?
What?
You're going the wrong way.
I don't believe her.
Where are you? Turn left. Turn right. Find
I
another
don't
way.
believe her.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus.
I can hear him.
think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
So we need Tyrving to get grammar.
Dillian. Listen. It's him. Listen. It's getting louder. There he is. You're getting closer. Keep going. Senua, follow the voice. You're nearly there. Dillian's voice. It's him. He's going to save you. Find the voice. Find him.
Hmm.
You don't recognize it? Don't doubt yourself, you'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do, you know me. She doesn't. It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was
Hey, that flower mask that I wear in the news videos, I got many years ago in Vietnam.
It's getting louder, so I think I'm going.
I can't tell if these are happy moans or unhappy moans.
This is different.
Why is there animal moans too?
What's happening?
Quiet. I don't know anymore.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That's not Dillian. That doesn't sound like Dillian. It sounds like Senua. He's in there. What's in there? What is it? A secret.
Rancors.
How do you get in there?
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Find a way. Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close to stop.
I'm trying to find out.
Thanks for subscribing, Hero Man. 38 months.
This is new.
Ooh, that looks fun. Let's go there.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Escaped. Did something right. No.
Why would you drop the torch? What's wrong with you?
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
You can.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief and son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can.
Just give me a chance.
When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
Ooh.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
It's done. You did it, but there's more.
So you passed the trial of daddy issues.
There's
The maze
still
plus daddy issues.
more to do. It's not going to be easy. Can you do another one?
I'm doing my part.
Jeebers.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see.
Oh, that's creepy.
Who's there?
You clap.
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Nope.
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
Lick your finger.
Don't know where I'm going.
Just following the left wall.
Yep. Bound to find something, right?
I don't know. I don't think so. Well, you lost the wall. Hey, look at that. You see that?
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall.
This reminds me of a stupid trust exercise we
Be
did
aware
as a
of
kid.
everything you hear and feel.
What kind of weird ass shit did you do in school?
We
Put
had
dark
to-
kids in a room and like.
We had to blindfold ourselves, and we had a partner tell us where to walk to. And then the teacher's like, "All right, now run." And I ran into some kid. Never trusted anyone ever after that.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Go towards the fire. Can you not see now?
It's this way.
Yeah, chimes. Shh, Ripper C. Jr. and God Bunions. God bunions.
Hey, I'm here.
I think I'm somewhere else.
We got God eye.
The breeze is
We got
gone.
God bunion.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it. Senua, I'm losing you.
You're going the wrong way.
Come back to me. Come back. Do you hear me? Come back to me, Senua. Follow my voice.
Yeah, that's it. This is what you need to do.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua,
Arrowbrain.
my father.
Thanks for gifting 5 subs.
He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trial. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help them.
I want to. Besides,
I want to.
you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place.
How does she know the dark?
And so she's forced to
Sure, I hit my head on things all the time, and I'm not walking around in darkness.
There's a waterfall. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house.
What? A house?
Should I go up the stairs?
I mean, that's your thing, right? You always just go up the stairs.
I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you.
That's not at all how that shit works.
One step at a time.
Right.
Yeah, don't fight that. Run away from whatever that is.
One step at a time.
That's a monster, OJ.
I know what it is.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
That was spoopy.
Yeah, I was like, what is it?
What's moving out there? It's all that crap.
Dylan, you said it wasn't following me.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Oh, God. Please don't attack.
Don't get hit by the... Go.
I'm trying, I can't run.
Why not?
Won't let me run.
Come right at us.
Oh shit. Fucking go!
Will you not run next to the goddamn thing?
We got this.
It's right on top of you. It's gonna touch you.
Oh god, don't touch me.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
That was creepy.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you, but you are in control.
Stinks.
Do you want to walk towards where all the flies are, or away from the flies? Because I don't...
No idea.
Alright.
Oh shit. This lady's crazy.
Oh, the monsters are down there. If you fall, you're gonna die.
Well.
Nothing good comes out of a well.
Right?
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
No, sir.
No thanks.
Oh. I'm covered in blood.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like descent shit right here. Just run towards the sparkles.
Go on, Alex.
Oh no, where'd the sparkles go?
Dillian, is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Nah, it's like some giant anglerfish thing that's just like leading you in. It's gonna make an Edgar
Another
suit
fight.
out of you. Fooled you.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were... Gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Those were some fucking creepy things in there. I don't know what the fuck they were.
What if this is the boss? What if you're wrong? To do this? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the
Catty
end? It's just
bitches.
a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. You're being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You'll never know which way it's going to go.
Stop it, guys.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder, the second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, He spoke fair words. He gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Ooh.
Wait for me.
The bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken.
There's no way you can fix it.
What do you do now, Senua?
Night, Doc.
See you later, Doc.
What does it see?
Get close.
Focus.
Focus.
Where are we?
What is this?
It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter.
It's nicer. I like it here.
The bridge.
It's not broken.
It's fixed.
What happened?
Mystery, Karen.
Let's cross it.
We already played XCOM today.
Dillian.
Don't forget.
You can feel it. You need the runes to find Dillian. You need Dillian. He's waiting for you.
He always said he would wait.
He's close.
He cares about you.
He's close. He loves you. Calling you. Dillian. Dillian, we're here.
Dillian.
We're nearly here.
Oh, you think it's in the evil time?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see that. Game so far is great. It's great narrative adventure.
¿Dónde estás?
Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
Nothing safe.
Dillian.
There he is.
There he is.
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go.
He disappears.
Dillian, don't lose
Where
him.
is he?
Where's he gone? The way.
We're in the wrong world.
He's not here.
She's in the wrong world.
He's not in this world.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
The dark.
The dark world.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white,
Is that it right there?
darkness and light. Narrow
Backwards
dividing
from the other
lines
side
of
of the
our own
house.
making. Dillian taught her to see further,
Possibly a ring shadow.
to peek through the cracks and see the
Yeah, right
worlds
there.
of colour stretching away from the gloom.
Nope.
And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Maybe here. I think we gotta go further up top. I think I see it.
Feel warm. Do you feel safe?
Dillian loves you.
There we go.
Senua. You've got it.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in. You can't go up
You
there.
can't go up.
Not in this.
Yeah.
Not in this world. You can't.
Back to the other world.
Do you think she remembers him? He cared in a way that nobody else did.
Lock all the gates. Yeah, we just had the lights on because we had a bunch of work stuff going on, but we could probably turn the lights off now.
cat to scare me? Is that what you want to do? What?
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
He saw who she could be. He saw who she really was. He saw the warrior within.
Smell of his neck.
What?
When he sleeps.
I remember the smell of his neck.
I sniff when I sleep.
There he is. Where are you taking him?
He's up there. You must have heard There's a way.
He doesn't deserve to be dead.
There is a way up there. She can do this. You're nearly there. She find the way.
Go look at the shield. It's a thing on the wall. Straight ahead.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, "I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon." Loki replies, "Here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands." And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Give me your fucking money!
See, what the hell?
Give me your fucking money!
If you want to donate $5, have you guys seen the alternate ending for Underwater? Underwater? No.
You have blood on your hands. You are guilty.
Guilty.
Was it worth it?
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Baldur's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Z right there.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to remember that. Hellblade, God of War, Witcher 3. I mean, they're just so different. It just depends on what...
Look what happens to the things you love.
Arrow, kissing peas, PP, and then the Z.
She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior.
Killed him with your love because he believed in you.
Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities
To be outside.
tearing at her
Is
soul.
there a light being cast somewhere? Oh, look down. On there on the floor? Oh, the sun's going that direction. So it'd be on the wall. There it is.
Dillian undoes the curse. What does it feel like to feel a love so strong? What if they're all about wasting
No nightmares for us.
Yours. They mean nothing. Being special. It's a waste of time. It could all be a waste of her time. The gods are just playing. What if the gods are laughing?
Just shit yourself?
Messing with her.
Alright, hold on. I'll mute notifications again. We'll come back to notifications in a second. But my immersion. Yeah, is that light not being cast somewhere over?
What does it feel like to be in love?
Oh, does the balcony go around the whole building?
I can't get to that side right now. That's because I'm trying to unlock this to go to the bridge.
Well, gotta go to dark time then.
Do you remember the way he touched you?
Excuse me?
Yeah. Are you some kind of floozy?
Nobody will love her now. Can you remember what love feels like? Look what happens to the thing she loves. She destroys the thing she loves.
Ooh. There you go.
You have no time for this. Speak up.
I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
See, it's open now.
They've set you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you fall. What if these trials mean nothing? Laughing at you.
wanted to tie his claim to make him weak before the battle.
Poor Dillian. He didn't know he was kind. He believed you.
What if this is pointless?
What are you
It's not pointless.
Why did you think you could...
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me.
Wait for me.
Man, your boyfriend doesn't want to be around you.
He doesn't. I'm going to hell.
What'd you do? Did you piss him off or something?
Dillian!
I don't remember.
Be very, very careful.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbal. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see. Said he happened to be blind.
She did.
Your hand that loved you, you squashed it and destroyed it.
The curse cannot be undone.
Did you actually die?
No, really?
You actually died. I thought it was like a, they forced cutscene thing.
Me
No,
too.
you died because you're bad at this.
Dillian!
What? What?
So much for the deathless run.
God damn it!
God of Illusions, no problem.
For the underworld.
Fire Giant, no issue.
Dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbal. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain
Oh,
who
shit.
believed nothing he couldn't see. And he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms.
I didn't know.
Learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tight
Oh god, oh god.
began to unravel. You're going to fall, careful.
No, she's not. She's not going to fall. She's strong. She's steady. She can do it. You can do it.
I don't like this. Oh god.
No bounce.
I'm trying.
Very careful.
Oh.
It's a narrow bridge. And there's a long way to fall.
Oh god. That doesn't count. Oh, it doesn't.
What do you mean it doesn't count?
Now I get the controller?
Yeah, and now we get to
I
see
didn't
there's
know.
rot on your arm that's going to rise up every single time we get to stare at it knowing it's
God.
done.
It's your fault. He's disappeared.
Oh, it's your fault. Counts. Counts, chat. Chat, it counts.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I'm upset with myself, guys. It's supposed to be a 0 death run.
Whisper
I
louder.
lived for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. 0 deaths. Because I loved you.
Die.
But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you will be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories are ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. You think they want your body? They want your soul. They want your mind.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels...
It stinks.
Creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we?
Turn back.
There he is.
There he is. The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's
Find
going
him.
in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Ew.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
Just one little test to do.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it?
No.
Ew.
No. Don't worry. Not everyone can.
Probably crocodiles.
Spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others.
Don't say that.
For the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
How are you going to fix it?
You can't get to the house until the bridge is fixed.
Now you have to find him.
Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
You gotta fix that. That's how you do it. Is the ladder down in this one? Yeah, so now you can climb up. Aw, boo.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, you probably have to go through it. Yeah, go over there now and see. Yeah, there's another thing. And a story beacon behind you.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm,
And first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the dead, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
You have to focus to make those things?
Yeah.
She did it. You fixed the bridge. She fixed it.
You passed the trial, get to the house.
You succeeded.
What was the monsters walking around the swamp now?
What? Where? In the fucking... I didn't see anything. You fucking me. Shit pops out right now.
Senua! Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
Find him.
Come out.
Find him.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
Someone's calling you. Someone's calling you right here. What's Dillian? You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian, go to him. He's trying to save you. There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Someone move away.
What the fuck?
Did you die? Died again?
No! No! No, that's like...
You killed them.
I guess I can't go that way. No!
It's close.
God damn it!
Huh. All right, how high can we go?
Where am I supposed to go?
Die. She's dead.
No! 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 Oh.
Run!
Which... The door's gonna be closed. Which...
Just
I'm gonna
run!
go run backwards. Not that way. No, not that way. I'm gonna run
Run.
this way.
It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault.
No fair.
I wasn't standing still. I moved. I don't like this. I don't want to get on fire.
You're lost.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all right now.
Run! You keep going the wrong way.
Well, I thought there was another way on the left.
It's been...
I don't...
Yeah, run up and left. Go.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die.
Bullshit.
The burning has begun. The burning has begun. Go to the gates. There they are. The runes.
Rune.
Get through. Focus. Two more to find. Where are they, Senua? Run! Run now!
Run. What do you think I'm doing?
The lights.
Run.
Go towards it. Focus.
Faster. Where is it?
Look. One more to find. One more. One more.
Fuck this.
Run faster.
Find the other
please. This is as fast as I can go.
What should I do?
Already got that one.
Where are you?
What are you doing, woman? Run! There you go. Run!
Don't let it see you, it's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Fuck that one. I did not like that one. No. No. Cheap deaths. I call those cheap deaths.
You made it.
Did I, Alex? Should've been 0 deaths.
Senua. What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
Could be. Could be a carrier.
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I am. You're not a monster.
But that was a monster talking to you.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
2 more? Oh, wow.
The warrior trials. You need that sword. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like
Come
when
on.
we first met.
Go get your sword.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us.
You have blood on your hands!
Fuck!
But now you got
They're
the sword.
coming for you now. They're coming. They're coming to get to you.
Hold your hands. Hold it.
Have the power!
Hold. Unleash the sword.
Focus now.
Finish this. End it now.
There's nowhere to run to.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed
Don't touch
from
me!
land
Don't touch me!
shining fields.
Marty, rat!
Their
Please
memorial
don't touch
stone
me!
is sacred. Come not here in the
Oh
sun.
God! Oh God!
Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
My mind is pretty disturbed.
She's lost. She's lost.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zimbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
What's up, Dr. Penguin? Ooh, yeah, new guy.
Ouch. I dodge! No! Well, I think we're better off chopping it off. Fuck.
Yeah, we got a lot of good news stories already for Monday. It's only Thursdays, so most PR announcements happen Friday afternoon, so we'll have to see.
Look. Alright, come on.
It's like how you're peppering in the kicks, just the disrespect kicks.
You're close.
sure we appreciate that's all fantasy, but I mean, that's like the safest bet ever. He says he'll donate $30 if you don't die anymore. But Phil Drath has your back. He donated some biddies.
He's down. Finish him.
Yeah, nice.
Just remember, she can roll this inside her. Focus. Focus now.
Oh yeah, you kept the focus to like bring it into the real world. Story so far is we ventured into hell.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Are you dead now? Oh, I guess if they had hit you while you're down, you die. So you beat the God of Mischief, or the God of Illusions. We beat the God of Fire. We did Odin's Trials to get a new sword. And now we're in hell. You have to find the creepy face.
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
I need you. Help me.
Darkness took her life, and it will take You're both dead. You both surrendered to the
But your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same. No. The world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
She will die.
Bitch!
It's nearly over. Finish it.
These whispers. It's nearly over. You said that 40 dudes ago. run before more spawn.
Am I supposed to run or am I supposed to fight?
I have no idea. Uh-oh.
No, not
that
this
guy.
guy.
Knocks you down.
I can't dodge. I
Yeah,
can't.
once he knocks you down, you dead.
Mother. Fuck. Shit. Let's do this. This is not a good one at all. Nope.
It's alright, you can recover. Hit A a bunch of times, you get up faster, apparently.
It's not over. It's not over. Keep going. You ready? Remember your training. She's hurt. She won't make it.
Make it. I'm a warrior.
She's injured. Not gonna make it. Focus now.
What the fuck was that?
Slow. Take him down. Take him down. Get him down. Get out. You finished it. Focus now. Play your stuff. Attack.
What think I'm doing? Where'd you come from?
The shadows.
How many are you? Okay. Oh no!
You took too long now, the big guy.
Behind you.
Spam A.
I don't like this! Yes, I can! Stop yelling at me!
Behind you.
Focus to slow time if you need it.
You've got behind you. It's building. Do it. You're close. Get out of the way.
Why won't you stop?
Gonna focus on that real big one first?
Yes.
Alright.
Defend yourself. Nobody there. It's not over. It's not over. She's injured. Not gonna make it. He's down.
No! Focus on the wrong one!
Kill him.
kill the other one?
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's alright, it's just that your arch nemesis shield guy. He's stunned right now?
Finish this. End it now.
No more.
One more wave.
No more. No more.
Walk that way.
No more. Who's this guy? You brought your posse, I see. Beach.
It's only 17 more dudes.
Behind you. Surprise him.
Braxis, thank you so much for your earlier donation. Don't worry, OJ, I probably would have died 5 times as many times by now. And a lot of love and support from Nashville, Tennessee.
Thanks, man. I think if it wasn't for the other stupid things, it would have been like maybe one more guy.
He's down. Finish it. End it.
OJ, Demon Slayer.
Fuck you, man.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you.
Right way?
I have no idea. But there's
What
more
hope
people
is there
coming.
for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you
Rolled
when you're
way
done?
too early.
To his friends, to his father.
I. Fuck. Is it just you?
Do it. You're close.
Sword went away.
Breather time. Oh my god.
There's nothing wrong with an intense gauntlet. Like, if there was, like, a lot of these, then it would be too much, but
That was scary.
one intense gauntlet's not too bad.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua. You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses.
Did you walk all the way back to the beginning?
The voices took her and they'll take you too.
I don't know.
I don't think.
Okay.
No, because the story's still going.
Alright. I don't know.
Me neither.
It's all red and pulsating.
This is different. Fuck! Do I have to balance here? Or does it do it by itself? Balance. I'm gonna face the final battle with no arm.
Yeah, it's just gonna fall off.
Mother!
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Wait, are we still in hell?
No.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
You wake up back in hell. Yeah.
We did!
Yeah, hell.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind.
Wait.
What?
No, we're not.
We didn't get to hell yet?
The sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Look at that arm.
Who have I been killing? Have I been killing like little kids and shit in the village? Demons!
The younglings. You weren't even in hell yet. That is not a beef jerky arm. That is gross. That's like, so you ever see someone at a barbecue like leave a hot dog on a grill for too long? Like way too long. Pee break? What?
Might have to wrap up.
How much? Anyone who's played the game know how much longer we've got? Because if this is like a good breaking point, we can finish this next week. Quite a while? Halfway? I heard halfway too, but I don't trust chat. People lie.
Thank you, Bear, for checking.
Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You need us. There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
A third,
Shall we
70%.
tell her where to go?
Yeah.
It's not far.
I don't trust
Hours
it.
more.
Go on. Look up. Just up.
2-3 hours left. Yeah, if it's that much, then might have to stop.
All right. Well, we'll save it here. We'll read off all the donations and stuff that we missed.
Can we save it?
No, you have to play it all. It's an Iron Man game. You can't. Or
No, I mean, like, can we save it, like, right here?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, she did.
There's a door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
I don't know either.
Yeah, it's only it's midnight here.
Well, yeah, I don't want to go in there and die because I think I've already died how many times?
9 or 10.
What's the limit? What's the limit, guys?
Before I don't know. Oh, before the game like ends?
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, he's at 8, 22,
Wait, I didn't die 22 times.
8 times.
10?
No, you can't trust chat.
Why do you have to lie to me every time? It's one simple question. What's the limit? 69. Oh yeah, 69. Of course, I believe you. 99, 420. I fucking hate you guys.
all you guys
Fucking hate you
super
guys.
honest.
Well, that's a good stopping point right there. Right before we enter the gates of hell.
Does it save? It's got to, right? It's like modern gaming. Like they would not.
Yeah, you'd be good. See, I don't fucking believe you anymore. I think it should save. Check it.
Yeah, continue seems fine. Auto saves. Don't trust you.
Okay, yeah, I'll just go back. All right, not too bad then. Woo!
All right, so the plan for us. What is the plan for us?
Woo! What do you mean?
To let people know what we got going on this week. Tomorrow's Friday.
Oh, still gonna. Obviously, Joe's gonna be doing the editing.
Editing, yeah. We don't expect to see Joe for the Angry Joe for the next day or two. He's gonna be editing pretty much nonstop.
I got a couple of. Well, I got one I'm working on right now. I'm editing for that. Other than that, we got Monday news show.
Yeah, we'll have 2 new shows on Monday. A new advertisement.
Yes.
That we'll have to film sometime soon.
Mm-hmm.
We will for sure. OJ and I will for sure be back streaming on Tuesday.
Yes, we have to finish this one.
But there's a possibility that we will be back earlier, but I don't know.
We shall see what happens in this weekend.
Yeah, but if you want to know exactly when OJ and I are streaming, you have to follow OJ on Twitter, because he tweets when we stream, except for I don't think he did this time. But normally,
except for today.
OJ normally tweets specifically when he and I are streaming. So.
What do you mean does it involve my hair? Can't do anything to my hair.
But if you don't have a Twitter, just turn on notifications for Twitch, and it will let you know when we start our streams. It'll let you know the title, and so.
Yeah, I didn't tweet one for today because we were actually doing the XCOM, and then we flipped on over, so I didn't tweet. That was on me.
Yeah,
and
XCOM
Alex.
was good, and if you missed it, check out the XCOM video. It should be on Twitch, and you should be able to watch it.
Yes, and
definitely
right now
worth
it's
$10.
Only $10 till May 1st. So if you're interested, so far it's pretty good, and I'm liking it. It's money's worth.
What are we doing tomorrow?
I have no idea. Honestly.
What's OJ's Twitter? I have no idea. I don't follow him.
Yes, so you can follow me on Instagram too, where you can see all my sexy pics that I do not take. Well, what's my What's my Twitter?
I don't know. I don't follow you. Do a 13th Warrior rewatch. If 13th Warrior was on one of the things that they would let us stream.
See, God knows it before I do. There you go. That's my Twitter. There it is. Thank you, God. You're the best.
Yeah, follow OJ on Twitter, and then he'll let you know when we do. He and I usually stream every Tuesday and Thursday.
Yep.
We try to do indie games, and if there's no indie games out, we go to horror type games. But every now and then, OJ finds some ridiculous crap that we end up playing. So
Night of the Scarecrow.
Yeah,
or Smile.
Yeah,
that was bad. It was only $5 though, but it's still a waste of $5. Don't.
I mean, it
Just
was
watch
worth,
our
it was
video.
worth
Don't-
beating
it's-
you.
Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out and watching the stream. You guys are amazing, and we will see you more likely on Thursday.
Thursday? It's
Wait,
Thursday now.
Tuesday.
For sure on Tuesday, maybe sooner. Who knows? Who knows?
I know it ain't gonna be tomorrow because I know we have to finish editing.
Yeah, that's actually what makes me think that we actually may stream something tomorrow.
We'll let you know. Yeah.
Well, check OJ's Twitter. He'll let you know. All right, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.